All right, we're up. We are up.
A bank for pause.
Okay, hello, and welcome to Wrath of the Godkin, the D&D campaign where love is on trial, and you've been convicted of being a real cutie. Say hello to Ronnie, the bugbear fighter, Waylon, the human paladin, and Kelkan, the furbolg druid, Oz, the Kenku wizard, and Affinity, the tiefling bard. Our heroes are experts at getting themselves into trouble. But before they do exactly that, let's remind you viewers at home what happened previously on Wrath of the Godkin. After a tumultuous royal dinner with King Eddie, the Flying Cats, or Fae, or whatever the hell he is, and his moth woman queen, Queen Luminous, Finn, Miss Affinity, was sentenced to stand trial for her crime of smooching the queen earlier in the campaign. Eddie's kangaroo court was more interested in dramatic revelations and bunk science than finding facts, but somehow, someway, the party managed to convince him that the queen had only kissed Finn to try to return home to the Shadowfae. Way also managed to prove through a magic love tester that he and Finn were soulmates, at least by Shadowfae standards. The trial's conclusion was then disrupted by shadow beasts bursting into the room via the windows, turning the whole thing into an all-out brawl. Now, as a reminder, you can donate bits to change the outcome of the game. You can cheer 500 to name an upcoming NPC in the campaign. For 750 bits, you can spawn a Chaos Goblin that'll give people a gift or a problem. Cheer 1,000 bits to inspire a player, and cheer 1,500 to buff an enemy 2 per combat. Okay, it is Autumn Falls 1 Mall, aka Tuesday at 5 p.m., and the party is still fighting the Shadow Sets and Shadow Luxies in the courtroom. So we will go there. All right, so court is on screen. Eddie, it looks like, is next to move. I guess we finished out the order previously.
On Wrath of the Godkin.
On Wrath
That sounds like
the
the thing that you do.
Yeah, we typically do. Okay, so let me bring up the correct sheet. All right. Eddie is currently... Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over here. Oh, he was knocked prone by a previous attack. Okay, so he's going to get up and shake himself off and just sort of hover in the air a little bit. Most abominable, treating the king this way. He is going to fly towards this Shadow Luxie. He only has 15 feet of movement now, right? So he can go here. How far away is she, though? I don't think she's within his range. She's 35. And so what's the furthest he can go? Oh, he can do his Fey Dash as a bonus action. So that's what he's going to do. He's going to... I feel like these are melee, not ranged. I'm already arguing with myself. He's gonna dash towards her and is going to try to slam her with plasma emanating from his body. 24 will hit for 19 magical bludgeoning damage. And that should be good for her because she doesn't have any sort of resistance to that. She's also going to have to make a strength save.
I think she's baned. Is that what the pink thing is?
The pink thing, I believe, is baned. Yes.
Okay.
What's the effect
If
of
it's
that
critical,
again?
it's usually
Save.
asking you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So if she is assuming she's banned, then she has to roll a d4 and minus the number from the check she does.
Okay, and it's going to be a strength save minus that d4. Okay, 15 strength. The DC of this is 15, so that means she fails automatically, because if it's even 1, then she would fail.
Hey.
Okay, so thanks to Bane, Eddie gets to whack her. And does the Bane then go away, or does it stay?
It's persistent, I think.
Yeah, it's I think it lasts for an hour? Question mark?
Maybe not an hour, but it is concentration up to a minute.
Someone
Up
look it up.
to
A minute.
a minute, thank you, yes.
It's concentration. That's its thing. Okay. So she's
Mhm.
going to slam into this wall here for an additional 1 damage. So what is that total? That is 25, or no, that is 20 damage total. This is the buffed one, by the way. Oh, wait. We should roll the D4 for her.
Because they have a +1 to ability checks or something.
I think
like
they have a
that?
plus
Yeah.
3, don't they?
Oh wow.
Was that because of the buffed one, or
Yes, that's just because of the buffed
yeah.
one. Okay, 4. So she still gets it.
No.
So no, that was her D4 for Bane.
wait, what?
That was her D4 for
So
Bane.
she's
I was just
still
rolling it
sales-
because
that's the Bane. Oh,
let me
right.
explain what just happened. I forgot that she has a +3 to saves because of her buffedness. So I rolled Bane instead of just assuming it would have gotten naturally. And it's the same result either way. She's going to tumble 5, 10, 15, 20, boom, to the ground. And that's 2d6 more damage to her, right?
Yeah. I just got confused because I remember
2.
when buffing people at first, you also roll a d4 to see how much they get buffed, and I just got confused.
Let me double check that right now so we can all be on the same page. The Twitch rewards say buff an enemy. Enemies will get D4 times 50 extra HP. So a maximum of 200 extra HP, a minimum of 50 extra HP. +1 to AC. And +3 to hit and saving throws. So that's how it works. That's consistent. The only thing that will change is what the result of the D4 would be in that circumstance. Okay. So let's keep going. Eddie whacks her and she goes tumbling down. And he's used his bonus action and his action. So that's the end of his turn. Wei, it is your go.
Let me see. I would like to move up here and bonk a monkey on the nose.
Okay. Are you quiet, Ruthie? I feel like Ruthie's quiet. Maybe it's just
Am I quiet?
That's
A
much
tiny
better.
bit.
It helps if I move the microphone closer to my face.
That's what I've been
here
doing.
we go.
Okay, Vivaria's. Okay, you're bonking the shadow set, right? And that'll hit.
That gives me sneak attack since I'm in between friendlies. 13.
Okay, 13 piercing, magical piercing damage. The shadow sets.
Yeah, I said I bonk, but really I'm just poking it.
Yeah, it's a poke type bonk.
Yeah.
Okay, it is going to use a reaction on you to slap you in the face, or attempt to. 23 hits.
Oh.
14 bludgeoning damage.
It does.
It now no longer has a reaction.
I
unless it chooses to
hear
burn.
that.
Which it might. It just might.
Okay, I'm gonna poke it again.
Okay. That hits. For 13 additional damage. And since you reminded me to do this, I'm going to do another. I'm going to burn my I'm gonna burn my legendary to give an extra slap on you.
Okay.
Slap face. 18? Yes!
Okay.
Okay, well, let's see which number's bigger. Ah! Darn! The kid stays in the picture.
Yup.
No scary combat for Way right now. He's doing great.
Oh no, it is terrifying.
It's a little scary.
No.
I only have 3 hit points. It's fine.
Yeah,
okay,
but
cool.
that's
I was
3
gonna
mega
ask
hit
on a
points.
scale of 1 to your maximum. How do you feel?
Owie.
I feel like
Owie.
we should make
Gotcha.
I feel like we should make the party's HP visible to each other at this point.
The numbers too. I can
Yeah.
see Ronnie's and no one else's.
I can see Aussie's, but that's because I have access to.
Oh,
Well,
that's
because
that makes
Oddish has
sense.
played Ronnie before.
Yeah,
That makes
exactly.
sense.
You have access to the sheets.
So just give us all access to everyone else's sheet.
I
and
do
that's how
not
you
trust
solve this
Ruthie with
problem.
access to
Nothing.
everyone's sheets.
Nothing can go wrong.
Oh man, I got played.
You guys, those characters just have a special insight into one another. Is that Ozzy showing up? Yeah, it is. Dilated as hell, right? Eyes dilated. Albert, are you here?
Calling in from the hospital.
Popsicle?
Nope, I'm here. Sorry,
Okay,
you asked the second I wander off to grab a glass of water.
I'm so sorry. No worries. We were all
He was
all late
waiting
today.
on purpose.
We were all waiting on
Oh, yeah.
Oddish because Oddish had
I
a
sat here
good
so
nap.
nicely and quietly for so long.
I'm jealous, Oddish. I'm sorry.
I joined precisely when I said I would.
Wizard.
I'm out of my word.
Okay. So the slap nearly knocks Way, but it does not.
Way spits out a tooth.
Oh no.
Mamano eats it immediately.
I
it
don't
goes.
think those are edible. Oh, okay.
You didn't know that displacer beasts are ruminants.
At least
you know,
I
you learn something
hope.
new every day.
Hey Scallywag, welcome in. Okay. I love that name Scallywag too. It's fun to say. It fits the setting after Jarek's
That's a good one.
Okay, so that's the end of Way's turn, right? So it's Affinity's turn next.
Okay.
And because it's the end of Way's turn, that means I can use a legendary action.
Oh my god, no!
Wait. Can you not only use one legendary act? Oh wait, you're right. That's why it's the end of his turn. Fuck.
Okay. The only reason I'm using it now is because I characteristically give guys a lot of legendary actions, then completely forget to use them because I'm doing other things during your guys' turns. Okay. So it's gonna use a legendary action to is this Stormcloud still up? Yes, it is. Okay. It is going to wait, if this storm cloud is still up, doesn't that mean Way just walked through it though? Or started his turn?
No,
with it?
you moved the storm cloud recently.
Yeah, well,
When
I
does the
spawned
effect
a
trigger?
second one that's persisting.
When do your notes say the effect triggers? Is it like end of turn, beginning of turn? When?
Difficult
I mean, I guess Wade did just start and end his turn.
All right, that was my bad. All right, so look, what's gonna happen to make this make more sense is that this one on its turn is just going to replace this same cloud in the same location. Because I think I said last time that it persists, but I wasn't. I don't think I wrote that. And I think that was a retcon in the moment. So I'm going to try to place this in such a way that doesn't touch me. Okay, so it's going to put this.
Oh, I like that.
It's going to put this here. I feel like it's just touching Way, maybe a little. Just a little.
You could move it a little more to the left. We don't mind.
Then it'll hit me.
Yeah.
The thickness of the line. See, if I pull the image this way and make it a different size and shape, it actually works really.
I I change it.
If I change if I just fire the guy reporting the size of the shape, then I can make up my own shape
Oh
numbers.
no.
And it'll be fine. I don't know if that hits Way or not. It looks like it does. It's inside his white part. I'm not gonna talk anymore. Okay. Okay. So he creates a new storm cloud. Reminder: this storm cloud will be difficult terrain. I'm so mad at my own notes right now, but it's not important. And targets that enter the area or begin their turn in the area must make a DC 11 con save or take 3d8 lightning damage. On save, take no damage. Okay, so Kel, the Mothman guards, Ronnie, Oz, Way, and Finn, please give me a con save with a DC 11. Those of you inside Way's bubble get a +4. Finn passes. I need to do the guards.
Ronnie gets an 8.
Yep, that's not more than 10 or 11 or
I
whatever.
tried.
Hey, you're doing great.
Way, who does it help? Does it help
helps allies.
any allies? So this Mothman guard would get it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
So-
friendly enough.
We were supposed to roll Constitution. Why did Ronnie roll Charisma, the thing they're really bad at?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
true.
what?
Second.
I looked at the C and I stopped.
Hey!
But since we know what that roll is, we can just apply the proper modifier to it. We don't have to re-roll the dice.
Sure. So that was a 5 plus 7 plus 4.
+7 +4. So that still works, right? 11. It would be 11 already, so that's good. Okay.
It works way better than a 4.
Okay, so the only people who fail it are the first Mothman guard, who's going to take the full brunt of this shadow cloud for 3d8 lightning damage. He's going to take 13 damage. He does not have any resistance to that. Avenge me! You're not dead yet, you fool. All right. Affinity, it is finally your turn.
Okay. Finally,
No.
I'm going to first.
Infant test.
Thank you.
Ah.
We're gonna pop a mass healing word. I have to save everyone again.
I hate mass healing words so much, but I guess I should be rooting for it as DM.
It's so is not enough, but at least it's
never
something.
enough. I mean,
It's never enough.
I guess if 3 people were on death saves, it would be really useful in that circumstance.
Right. Well, Way's like close enough, you know.
Yeah, he's on death's stoop. He's looking at that rocking chair.
Death
All right.
porch, yeah.
Everyone has to make a spell save for this. That's what it says, in my opinion.
Yep, 1d4 plus. Unless I keep forgetting. I don't know if I roll this for everyone usually, or if everyone rolls their own. It's probably easier if I just do this myself.
It apparently doesn't
You
matter.
do it.
Yeah, I think you do.
1d4. Okay, so that's 4
Nice.
plus 4, so everyone gets 8 hit points.
Oh yeah.
It's good. That's the
Love
best it
that.
could be.
Yeah.
That's truly max.
Up to 6 creatures. Who are the 6 creatures? The players and
It's gonna be, yeah, Way, Oz, Ronnie. I guess Kel. No, just kidding. I can't get
Wow.
Wow. Just because I said marmosets couldn't fly. I see how it is.
And did Mamano take damage yet?
she's taken 11 damage. Yes.
Okay. I'll give it back to Mamano too.
Okay, that's 8. Okay.
And that is my bonus action. Teehee.
When
for my
you heal
action-
Mamano, she like looks at you
Uh-huh.
at first with distrust and then feels a little better and then like snuffs at her nose like she wants to be angry but can't find a reason to be quite yet. All right.
Yeah, we've met a cat.
I'll take that. For my action, I think I'm just gonna fire. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, my gun's being annoying from what I remember last time, so we're gonna. Actually, no, we're gonna dazzling boomerang at the marmoset.
Okay. 13 will miss, unfortunately.
Balls. Okay.
That's because you were trying to hit something that you thought flies.
Well, you know, it does fly, so.
Oh, well, it doesn't fly, so.
Dude, this is a saxophone phonograph all over again.
No, it's not. This is totally different. I'm right this time.
Oh man, this is Cult of the Lamb.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Shadow Luxie's turns. Okay, this one's gonna get up from being prone. Oh wait, you started your turn in the cloud. Right?
I did. I think I.
But you didn't
Do I roll
leave.
again for that? Or did I not roll for that?
It should be when you.
I did a con save already for it before when it moved, I think.
Yeah, it should be end. I'm retconning it now because it should be end. It doesn't make sense because you would take double damage otherwise. So you're going to want to move out of that area or take the damage.
True.
You know what I
can
mean?
Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to move over here then. Ignore that con save.
Okay.
Does that moth guy get his stuff back then if he moves?
What moth guy? One of the guards?
Didn't one of the guards take damage from the thing?
Well, but he took damage because that's when the storm cloud appeared. This is Finn retconning just Finn taking a step to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Shadow Luxie's turn. This is the buffed one. And it is going to do quad shots against King Eddie. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has +1 to all of its attacks, but that doesn't. Or wait, does it have +3 to hit? Yeah, it has +3 to hit. So that still doesn't apply though. It only hits once for 8 force damage. He's gonna have to make a strength save. Which he fails. You guys watch as this little Shadow Luxie here shoots a force bolt at Eddie, and he zoops out the window that the shadow sets broke in from. He says, I'll be back in a second.
Seems fine, I guess.
yeah, he's just outside, but he definitely got blasted out a window in comical fashion. Okay, so this next one, the other one, which is not buffed right now, is previously buffed by Captain, one of our chatters last game. This one is going to, I guess, float over here and target Ronnie, because Ronnie is like half out of the cloud right now. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna split the shots between the guard and Ronnie. So the first two are going to be on the guard, and the third and fourth one are going to be on Ronnie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you both get hit one time, right? Okay, this is for the guard. He takes 6 force damage, and Ronnie will take 11 force damage. Both of you need to do a strength save for me. Okay, strength save. So you will be pushed backward, Ronnie, into Kel. Oh wait, no, you cannot be pushed, right?
I mean, I could, but I have ways plus, so I got a 17.
Ah, awesome. Okay, great. Meets it, beats it. Okay, you do take the damage. Okay, this guy is gonna take his damage. He's not looking so hot. The upper moth guard right here is bloodied at this point. And he's going to do a strength saving throw of 9, and he is going to go flying. Oop, didn't mean to do that. It's a little off. Okay. He's going to go flying 5, 10. Kel, he's about to butt into you. How do you want to respond to that?
If he's doing it on purpose, I'll just let him do his thing. If I'm trying to, like, if he's out of control, I'll try and catch him, maybe stabilize him.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely out of control. He's being shoved backwards by this force.
Yeah, I'll try
you.
and I'll stand my ground and try and
Okay,
stabilize him a bit.
Make a strength save +4 to just stabilize him.
Strength save. I need to make sure not to roll off of Kel's sheet. Strength.
Right. Okay, +4 is 11. Okay, he bonks into you, and you guys both take 4 bludgeoning damage.
You're heavier than you look.
Sorry.
Aren't you a moth? Don't you have, like, really hollow, not hollow insides, but, like, you know, you're light and stuff.
That is offensive to me.
You know what? I apologize. It's very presumptuous of me. I have a lot to learn.
Thank you. You guys share a meaningful glance. Okay, Kel, it is your turn.
Okay, I trust that everyone grouped up here will be able to take care of things for now, so I'm just gonna head up the stairs and try and engage the Luxie up there.
Okay. Yeah, she's hovering like a little bit above your head, but within your reach.
Okay, I have no invisibility things left. I will just take a swing with my tail.
16 will miss because she is buffed. But I think it would have missed either way.
Okay.
Finn, just remind me, you didn't take a hit recently, did you? That you would need a con save your Bane for, right?
Oh, I haven't been hit yet.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, Cal?
That is the end of my turn. Yes,
Okay,
thank
great.
you.
Okay, Mothman guards turns. This one's like, get out of here, brother. You're injured. I can hold them off with these knaves. He points to Ronnie.
Okay. Ronnie coughs up blood. I don't really feel like that was necessary.
These poor
Just-
fools do
just
seem
kiss.
quite capable, but I can't leave you behind. You're getting blood on me.
Just
It's
kiss
gross.
already.
Fine. They start making out.
Okay, maybe don't do that in the giant pool of toxic miasma.
Why are we fighting
Maybe
at
both
all? We should be hooking up. You're right. They both leave to go hook up.
Honestly, that's fine.
I mean, I guess I'm happy for that.
Can they get out of the miasma?
Yeah. They decided they could, so they did. No,
Just
wait.
taking
They,
a dash action.
let me see. They're in. Okay, this would be like 10 for him. What is their flying
25.
speed? They can hover. They can't really fly because they're in heavy armor. So they're both going to attempt to take the dash action. So 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Okay. And this guy will go a little bit ahead. Okay, so they're on their way out. Oz, it's your turn.
All right. Is Mama No friendly enough for Oz to be able to move through her space?
Do a perception check on her to get a sense of her.
I'm sure it's fine.
You don't know. You're not sure. You're not sure at all. Finn just healed her and she seems okay, but she seems pretty angry too. It's unclear.
Because Oz wants to get out of this cloud.
Right.
And Oz doesn't want to proc anything from the Luxie up there. So
Okay.
this is kind of his choice.
Okay. All right. So as you move forward towards Mamino, give me an animal handling real quick. Okay, she is very
Oh, no.
wary and hisses at you as you get close, but does not attack.
It's okay, kitty. It's okay.
She narrows her eyes and flattens her ears.
So did the difficult terrain, did that take 5 or 10 feet of movement? Because
How-
Oz might just use his little tail here to get out of range.
Let me see. Where were you coming from? Just under Ronnie? So it was...
Yeah.
I think that's 20, right? Because you moved 10 while touching it. Yeah, I think you're out of movement.
Okay, so the difficult terrain took 10?
Yes, there was 10 difficult... Wait. You started here, difficult terrain. This is still touching because it's been touching way as we ruled it. So that's plus 5 to each of those. It's 10 plus 10, 20. And then you moved over there, right? Or wait, is that even possible? 10, 20,
Yeah, you moved
25, 30. Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. But yeah, I think you're at your movement now.
Okay. And the coins are able to just skirt around the edge of the circle here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot they were still in play. That's the full cloud of them, right?
Yep.
And you have
Yep,
their
magic
HP,
shotgun.
Including the
sheet up.
gavel.
Yeah, and the gavel.
9
right?
points and a gavel. I got their HP.
Rock and roll. All right. Right. You can't move the coins though, so they're gonna go where Ronnie is, just north of Ronnie, right? And do their attacks on the shadow set.
Yep, I'll just do that one first. The small one, I'll roll that one first. It's a +6 to hit.
Okay.
So that's 14.
Okay. DC is 17 to hit the shadow set.
Okay. So the small one misses.
One moment. I'm pulling up Eddie and Mama now. Because I realized I don't have their sheets up.
Okay, those are all +8 to hit. So
Let me see.
and I think 8 of them hit. I think. No, was it to hit 17?
17, yeah.
So
That one's 15.
never mind. That
18.
would be -3. That would be 6 of them hit, I think.
Yeah, it has to be 9 or higher to hit.
Yeah, so 6 of them hit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So that's 6. What's the damage?
64 plus, it's 4 per, so it'd be 24. 6 times 4 is 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 24. Okay. Okay, so it's
That much bludgeoning.
67?
Yeah.
Plus.
Oh wait, no, it's 64, not d6. I was looking at something else. Sorry.
64, not 66. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's
Exact same roll.
Wow.
hilarious.
Y'all
Whoa.
did-
It was meant to be.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was destiny.
Okay, so it's 67. Total. Wait, not total. Plus the small one, right?
The small one didn't hit. So
Small one
it's
didn't
just
hit.
43
So it's
from
67.
these 6 tiny coins that hit.
Okay, you got it.
And then Oz needs to take his action.
Okay, this thing is bloodied now for sure.
I think Oz is actually going to hit it with Frostbite.
Okay.
Because he is in close range. And now it has... If it fails, it gets disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
Frostbite is a ranged spell? Or is it
You need to make a save.
Got it. It's not
And
a
it's
weapon
half if you succeed. Half cold.
attack. Okay, Those guys are off. It is a con save, DC 16. 7, fail.
All right,
So
8
that
frost damage, and it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
okay, it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack. Okay, great. So that's the end of Ozzy's turn.
That is everything used up.
Okay. So, getting all my legendary actions back and my reaction back. Start of this turn for Shadow Set. Last Shadow Set around. So this cloud here is starting to dissipate, but will still be up for, you're guessing, another round. Okay, so this one is going to it's gonna multi-attack twice on Ronnie and then once on
Ronnie
Actually-
is extremely yelling in its face / big ear.
it
If
is
that helps.
it has 3 attacks for its multi-attack, so it's gonna split them between Ronnie, Wei, and Mamino. So
How
it's gonna swipe at Ronnie. These first 2 are gonna be for Ronnie and Mamino. Ronnie, that's disadvantage. Okay, so it's lost its disadvantage now, right? It's its first melee attack, so now it's just normal attacks. Okay, so it did not hit Wei. This one's for Mamino. 16 will not hit. And now a tail wrap. It's going to try to grapple Wei with its tail. We'll see how this goes. 9, a miss. So all 3 miss.
Hey.
And that is the end of its turn. However, it does have its legendary actions back. Domino is just going to continue. He's actually going to step up onto the table and peek up, and he watches his mom dodge out of the way, and he roars triumphantly as a result of that.
Every single person yells, "Get down!"
Bad! He knocks over a water bottle. Okay, so so recently the queen has put her moth dust all over the area, and since it's her turn again, the moth dust will disappear, and she's going to try to distract this the Shadow Luxie closest to her with a charming kiss. This tends to get her into trouble. Okay, 15 will miss. That is her turn. Ronnie, it's your go.
Ronnie is gonna. Can Ronnie also sort of follow Oz's path?
You're gonna have to roll animal handling as you pass, and
they go the other way and do a cute little jump up onto the railing or something?
yeah, I would allow you, since this is sort of
Or can I just jump right onto it? I'm
if you
still
just
really
wanna,
down to do that.
if you just want to do like a pull up and pull yourself up here, you could do that too. Let me see. I don't think that would give you
No, I just can I jump on it?
jump on the shadow
Do
set.
the dance. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You could try to do that. Sure. So just make an athletics to try to jump onto it. Okay, 20. Yeah, you jump directly on top of it. We'll just move you 1 square. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Okay, you're on top of it right now, and you're just sort of like riding its. Would you want to be on its back or on its head? Or I guess it's lower.
I want to be
back.
on its back because I'm gonna hit. I want to try to hit its head.
Okay. All right. So you're sort of like between the shoulder blades of it. holding on with one hand onto its scruffy fur. This is like so easy for me to picture in my head right now because I've been playing so much Monster Hunter. This is what I do all the time with Insect Glaive. Just leap onto things' backs and whack their heads. Okay, so yeah, you can make your attacks now.
I
DC 17.
look over at Tel and like, I'm sorry, and I sort of say to the shadow set, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a
I
hit.
mean never to piss you off.
That is 21 damage. These guys are only vulnerable to one type of damage, which they haven't been hit with yet, I don't think. That's an additional 19, so what is that, 40 total? I'm getting better at this. Okay, I would say it's on its last legs compared to how much health it started with after those two hits.
I'm going to go ahead and just use a bonus action and do my healing thing.
Oh yeah.
Soothing presence.
Okay. Okay. As a legendary action, it's just gonna try to fling you off, basically. Please, okay, it's going to roll this. Please make a strength save to try to beat that with Ways +4. Fail.
Wow.
Okay, it throws you out the window.
Oh, that's a hell of a
No,
Jesus.
no.
You can't say
Has Ronnie, have you used your birthday dice yet?
Oh yeah, I think it also would have expired. Can you get a save to like catch onto the windowsill
You gotta
and not just be out of this fight?
Because of the nat 1. No, you're not gonna be out of the fight because there's a bunch of trees outside. But you need a dex save to see if you get skewered by these branches or if you are if you grab onto one. Okay, dex save.
That's okay.
You're gonna take a d4. You're gonna take 4 piercing damage from tree branches just hitting you, and you're gonna be like, son of a... And so you're gonna be momentarily entangled, which is going to basically the situation is gonna be like you're like on a tree branch outside, okay, and you're gonna need to like jump back through the window to get in.
Can I use the rest of my movement to do so?
Oh yeah, it's still well, actually no, because I only got to do a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Okay, fair.
So it's already technically moved on. But yeah, you're not permanently out of the combat. You're just momentarily. I'm not going to make it take more than normal movement to get back in.
I go, wait. You'll feel better in a moment.
What? That feels like a threat.
Okay, so that just happened, and it is now Mamano's turn, and Mamano is going to attempt to beat this thing up.
Fuck it up, Mamano.
Let's go.
Okay, just gonna do some tentacle attacks. Hit.
Nice.
This might kill it. That's 14. That is an additional 17, so 31 total damage. Mamano, how do you want to do this? Mamano howls fearfully, and the shadow set, his fur turns white with fear, and he just passes over, twitching, dead. and Mamano looks back to her son with smug, parental, like, that's the badass who raised you. And Domino just sits down and is sort of in awe of his mom, and then starts running around in circles like, I want to do that. But the shadow set is out of the picture. The shadow Luxie's the buff one. and the non-buff one are still in play. But no more legendary actions to worry about. And we'll say that this cloud dissipates as they die, because that just makes sense to me. And that's how the other one worked, as we've sort of retconned it. Or I don't think that's more of a retcon, that's more of a patch notes. So Shadow Set out of the picture. Gonna remove Shadow Set from the thing, and Mothman guards. We'll say in the fray that they've managed to run at least to safety. Okay, so at this point, Mamino, I think, is just going to go back to make sure Domino's okay and sort of be happy about herself. We're starting a new round of combat. Eddie is going to fly back in just as he sees Ronnie flying back out. And he's like, don't worry, it happens to everyone. And he's going to attempt to whack this Luxie with the Plasma Slam. Natural 20. Okay, so for 21 magical bludgeoning, he's going to whack this Shadow Luxie, taking her down by like a fourth of her health. Do the math.
Nice.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. It's Wei's turn again.
All right. I think I'm just gonna use Fabian's Wonder Stick on this Luxie.
How many of those you got left?
Let me be sure. I have one.
Okay. All right. Fire that Wonder Stick on the Luxie of your choice. All right, that's gonna miss.
Ooh.
It doesn't expire on a miss though, does it?
I don't know. My chat busted. I thought I got that 20.
Aw.
No.
That's damn.
I'm gonna say it's not it's uses expire on hit, not on
Blessed.
because it feels like it's too big of a thing. Okay. All right.
Then yeah, I'll use my gun.
Okay. Okay, that'll miss.
Bruh.
No.
Just so you guys know, the AC of the buffed one is 18, and the other one on the right side is 17. Anything else you want to do, Wei?
Move back over here.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I want to be here. I think. Yeah.
Gotta still be in range of Finn.
Yep.
Okay, Affinity, it's your turn.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. I'm going to. We're gonna. We're gonna Mind Spike Miss Goth GF up there.
Okay.
It's a spell save DC 16, Wisdom, I believe.
So say Wisdom. Okay, she has a +3 to Wisdom.
Boo.
15. So she that your spell works,
Failed.
right? Because yours is 16.
Right. Oh, okay.
That was
sorry,
with
I mathed
+3
entirely wrong.
Right. It's not
Gotcha.
a +3 on top
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
15. It is, assuming you mean this
Okay.
one, right?
Yes, I
Okay,
feared
great.
the worst, but this is great.
Okay, 3d8s
Okay, so
on
then
a
in that case, do that damage.
That's actually pretty cool. It's not going to come up, but these guys can become invisible.
How is that only 8 damage? Wait a second.
3d8.
3d8
damage, but the other
Yeah.
things are
4,
pretty
2.
helpful.
2, 4, 2. That's a bummer. It's just a low roll. Okay,
Yeah.
so that hits,
Dang.
and now you know where
Okay.
she is.
Yeah.
But that will drop your Bane, by the way. Having done that, will drop your Bane.
Oh, that's right. Oops. Oh well. I thought
Okay,
that would do more damage.
Well, it did some damage.
Did some damage.
Every breath you take.
Hell yeah. Say it.
Copyright.
No, it's fine if we do it. I think if it's acapella, we're okay. Because our singing will be so bad that it won't.
That's
AI
true.
bots won't be able to. They'll be like, "What song is that? Not actual music, not detected." Oh. Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, it's Shadow Luxie's turn. This one, I guess, is going to. Well, you've got 4 targets right in front of me, so just gonna shoot one at each of you besides Ronnie. Okay, first one going to Kel. Miss, natural 1. On the natural 1, she's gonna hit her. She's gonna hit her teammate, the buff Luxie, for 8 force damage. Okay, and she's gonna get. Wait, she has to make a save then.
Oh my god, if she goes out the window, that would be so
5.
That would
she
be so
collides with Eddie, and Eddie flies back out the window.
Ah!
Ah! Okay, and then the next one is going to be
Everyone's trying to escape jury duty today.
yeah, right. Okay, this is for Finn. 12. Way.
Miss.
And another miss. It zooms by and nearly hits Momino, alerting Momino to the threat still here.
Oh,
So
no.
Momino is getting back in the fight. Okay, so that's that one, and now we'll do the buffed one. That one just watched Eddie sail out the window again. Can't really target it. These are all going to be... Actually, this is going to be 3... What's the range on this?
God.
5, 10.
Great.
These things can move fast. So I'm going to move here, and I'm going to do 3 on you, Cal, and then 1 on the Moth Queen.
Gotcha.
Okay, so these first 3 are for you. 1, 2, 3. I think those all hit.
1 hit.
1 hit. Oh,
No,
you're at
15,
15, not
15.
13, because you're tanking.
Yeah.
Which one has lower? Is it Cat? I'm not sure.
I think the cat is a little lower, yeah.
The only 3 force damage, and please make wait. You've already been targeted by a pushing attack. This.
Yeah, I think also before you mentioned due to size differential, it doesn't really work on me.
Oh yeah, right. That makes sense to me. Okay. Although you are on a staircase, which could create some interesting things if we really zhuzhed it. But I mean, it was only a 3 damage attack. I can't imagine it pushing you that far, really. Okay. So. I don't know. That's debatable though, because like she's small, but the power of her magic might be big. Okay, only 1 hits. Now it's time for the Moth Woman's attack. 17 meets it, beats it for 7 force damage. Okay. Now we have to see if she's pushed out the window onto Ronnie in the tree.
Another trial begins.
Yeah, right? Just keep your lips away from her.
Ronnie and the
You'll be
moth
fine.
go back to the material plane.
Okay, she's in the window frame, but it's not knocked out. She's fluttering nearby. Okay. It's now Kelken's turn. Your targets have moved slightly farther away from you.
This is okay. I will go over to the buff one on the right.
That's the
Swing
weak
with it.
one.
Yes.
Buff one is north of you. The buff one has a buff guy icon, like a bodybuilder swole guy.
Right. Well, I don't know if she's up in the air. Like, if I'm up here, is that still within reach?
You have the range on that?
I have 10 feet of.
Yeah, you would still be able to
He
hit from there.
has the range, darling.
Cool.
He
Okay,
has
then
the
I will
range.
swing. I will swing on the buff one.
Okay.
I was just tracking it with the purple dot, and so that confused me.
Yes, correct. I understand. that.
Sorry.
26 hits, 24 bludgeoning damage to the buff one. It needs to make a strength saving throw. Okay, pulling that up. Natural 0.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it falls down directly on the ground. And it's because it took this, it's going to take a d6 of fall damage too, for an additional 5 fall damage, and is going to like land like on this pedestal right next to you, basically. This sort of like I don't even know what it is, like a little, almost like a fireplace.
Mantelpiece?
Yes, exactly. Mantle place. Or just mantle, I guess. All right, so that one takes its hit and is knocked prone. Both buff and prone at the same time. And that's it for you, right?
Yeah, that's everything I have.
Okay, it is Oz's turn. Oz has basically both of them in a straight line in front of him, and is no longer in danger
Oz
of him.
has fireballs left.
True. But you also do have your smashing pebbles, which
Yeah, he can do both.
Yeah, that's true.
Get you a wizard who can do both.
Such a crazy spell.
It's insane.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it's
Especially
really
with
meant
spell
for
scrolls.
in combat. I've just discovered it's really good for combat.
Well, isn't it? I mean, the combat stats are exactly what you're using. Like, it's just insane for combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
like
we do
I
a
mean, they're very
job.
weak to AoE attacks because you
Right.
can just wipe them out, but that's why you just kind of scatter the clump if they're using AoEs that could hit it.
I don't mind if you guys have aces up your sleeve like that, because that just means I can create tougher stuff.
Oz only has the one spell slot to use this too, so this is like the
Oh, that's right,
know,
because it is the
drop
highest
the
level.
bomb slot.
Yeah, but as you grow
Mm.
up, that thing is just going to keep getting
Yeah.
used. I mean, why stop using it? Maybe what we should do is make you a token for this, so you are able to move it in the future, and just have it be like a bunch of flying pebbles or something. That way we can just have that, and then we can copy and paste the stats in there. That might help.
Just find a stock image of a bunch of pennies.
Yeah, really, yeah. I feel like that's the only thing that's not right about our setup, is that you can't choose to move them. Okay. All right. Are you gonna do that fireball? Yeah. There it is. Okay. So sculpting that spell away from Kel, and they both have to make a dex save.
Yep, or take half.
Okay. 1, nat 1, and 20. So that is 14 for 1, right?
Rounded down, that would be 14.
Okay, 14 and no. Okay, so the first one is... Oh, I guess it wouldn't be a nat 1. It would be a... Well, it's a nat 1 either way. Okay, so the first one takes 14. That leaves them... I don't think yet bloodied, but getting there. The other one takes the full 29, right? And is...
Yeah.
It is prone, so it would have had disadvantage on that dex save, right? Either way, so they're truly fucked. And that's gonna bring them down into the bloodied range. They're not looking so hot. A big fireball, and we still got those pennies from heaven.
Yeah, the pennies were thinking this one, but then Oz sees it gets bloody, and you immediately see him change direction and flip this way.
Okay, I'll put it over there. Okay, so they are prone right now on top of this
Right.
mantle.
The gavel will swing first. This is a +6.
Okay.
That one probably misses. I don't think it's hit once yet.
The gavel is embarrassed by the level of decorum in this courtroom.
Okay, gavel. Yeah, the gavel doesn't know what's going on right now. Okay, so these are the other ones. So that's
20. These are all +8. So what do I have to hit?
okay. The DC is 18, so 10 or higher hits. So that's 1, 2, 3,
3 and a nat 20.
4. That's 4 in a nat 20, isn't it?
Oh.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
no, because
4.
it's 10 and higher. Because 17, 10, 11, and then the nat 20.
Right.
So it'd be 5 total if you count the nat 20 as 2.
Right. I agree. I agree with that. I just meant 4 individual things. 4 individual attacks hit, one of those being a nat 20. That's all I meant. Which would, give you the extra hit. Okay, 5d4 plus 20. Okay, that's a total of 36 damage. Alrighty. Okay, so the buff one is obliterated by this. So this is the end of Captain's Reign of Terror for now. The chatter who buffed that Luxie. Say goodbye to your dear sweet Luxie. She is done for. Thankfully, we have the real B Luxie to keep us company on stream, at least. Okay. Shout out to B Luxie.
Oz is feeling a little bit too close right now, so he's gonna go escape this way.
Thank you, Oddish. Okay, he's gonna escape. I love that Mamino art. She looks so cool. Alright. It is Domino's turn. He is going to run up behind his mom, who's about to yell for him to get back, but then looks at the battlefield and is like, we got it. You can watch. Maybe you'll learn to hunt a little better. So Domino's just going to try to pick up some combat tips. Queen Luminous is going to come from the window area and is going to try to do another Charming Kiss on this Luxie. 20 will hit for 1 force damage. Incredible. Okay, can the Luxies be charmed? I don't think they can be. No, they cannot.
Third trial.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just you see this like she's basically blowing a kiss in the air and it magically hits this. It's sort of almost like a bardic type effect. But you guys are all like, okay, check on that. we could use this if the trial continues. Okay. So Ronnie, it's your turn. You're currently on the branch outside the window. You're gonna need to make an athletics to leap back in. To avoid the shattered glass pieces and whatnot.
I would like to do that.
Okie doke. Okay, you just barely make it and you land here. But you do get brush up a little bit against some glass, so you do take 3 piercing damage. But otherwise you're
Ronnie,
back in.
covered in leaves.
We'll say that was a you've moved 10 feet, let's say, from that.
Okay. Can I then get here?
Let's see.
I mean, I'm not totally clear about how high I am in terms of if I can jump down there.
I think right now.
Does that still use the same? I'm not going to climb down.
You're 10 feet up right now.
Oh, okay.
So you could jump.
So can I?
And attempt to land here. It might be there's a little there's a little bit of broken stuff there from when the marmosets burst in the window. So it might be a little hard to land on, but you could physically move that way. It might just be
But I don't get any extra distance from the fact that I'm jumping from a height.
I don't think you do, simply because you can't physically, by the mechanics of the game, move any further on your turn.
Okay.
So I think you would land there, and I won't do an athletics for it, but I'll say dex save just to see if you stick the landing.
I would much rather do an athletics roll, but okay.
Okay.
Woof.
You land, but you are prone.
Cool. I fall down and hit this lady. Or try to.
Okay.
Rather.
So you're going to swipe from on your belly, I guess. And but you will have disadvantage on this attack roll.
Sorry. Just resetting.
No worries. Okay, 13 misses. 19 hits. For an additional 17 damage. Okay, she is bloodied. What's the pink
that's
on
okay.
her? It's not Bane. It is concentration for what do you call it? Mind spike. Okay.
Yes.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Let's see. What is Momino's reach?
Infinity.
It's kind of good. And she
Has
can go.
Cal
She can
looked
go
like
fast.
infinity this whole time, by the way. But like pre-dinoification.
Okay. No, because Kel had that big moment where he changed back, right?
Oh my god, so true, yeah.
Okay.
The big
So
reveal.
two attacks on this little lady. Miss and 18. Domomino accidentally spanks Kel on the tail in an embarrassing fashion. Embarrassing more so for her. Because she
Kel
missed so
just thinks
badly.
he's high-fiving him.
Yeah, does a tail high five, which is embarrassing. She's trying to teach her son that you guys are the other and not to be trusted, but inadvertently does a really cool high five with you. Inventing the high five in this universe. Even though this is all fictional, it felt like stolen valor from the NBA. I felt bad afterwards. Okay. That is an additional 15 damage, and that will do it. That's the end of combat. She obliterates her with this tentacle, regaining some of her composure, and that will take us back to the trial. King Eddie flies in the window and immediately goes to his wife, seeing the fight is over. Momino is going to go back to her child, and they're going to sort of like hang out over here. The moth guards finish making out and peek their heads back in. Oh, my dear, are you all right? Yes, of course, I'm fine. They barely even scratched me. And they start like cuddling a little, and he's happy that she's safe.
Ron hurriedly limps over before the thing runs out to give people a little bit of healing.
Hobbles
good?
over. Ronnie, get
Oh,
up. You're
hi.
so prone. Oh, no.
It seems like a hug, but they're just resting and trying to like heal Finn and Wei.
What are you using? Lay on hands?
No, I put up my whatchamacallit?
Hmm?
My soothing
I don't-
presence, and it lasts for 30 seconds, and we
Gotcha.
haven't been in 3 full rounds since I did that. So I just came over to be like, ah!
Yep. Makes sense to me.
How much healing does that give?
2d6.
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 Out of turn
Okay.
order. Eddie is
Ooh,
going to,
thanks.
with his wife at his side, they're going to both sit down together, newly reconciled after that sudden burst of danger. He's going to attempt to swing his gavel, but realize it's nowhere nearby. Then he turns and sees it floating nearby, and he floats up with Oz's permission and is going to pick up the gavel and bang it. Order! Order in the court!
The gavel doesn't let Eddie take it, but instead floats down, smacks itself, and then goes back with the coins.
Disobeying the king is a punishable offense. I sentence you to death, gavel. He starts fluttering after it.
The gavel just swings at Eddie if he goes for it. Not to actually do damage, but like a cat batting back at him.
Oh, a clever gavel, are you? Dear, what about the trial? Oh, yes, the trial. Where were we? He looks around to you guys, seeming genuinely confused.
You were just about to prove my innocence. I mean, declare
Yeah.
my innocence, because
Yeah,
you know.
I think we were done and we were going to call it for the day and go take a nap.
Make persuasion with advantage thanks to Oz's
Okay.
manipulation. Yes, 27.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I remember. You were all finished wasting my time here with my lovely wife. Of course she loves me. The fact that you would ever call that into question is ridiculous. He brushes up against her happily. She giggles. Oh, thank you all for coming to visit. It was certainly lively, and bringing my king home to me. She bows gracefully towards you. Well then, if there's
Sure.
nothing else, I hereby declare Finn completely Finnocent. He begins to laugh at his own bad joke.
Way golf claps.
The coins jingle in laughter.
Oh, somebody gets it. Very well, you may leave now. I tire of you.
Thank you. I assume
Eddie,
the
can we have a
invitation
place to
extends-
sleep?
Don't you have a home of your own? I recall it being a big, stinky, smelly old ghost house.
I
Do
mean, we're
you have a
kind of
hotel you
stuck
can
on this
recommend?
plane.
My dear, this is perfect. If true love's kiss can send people to their homes, then why don't they all kiss, as a group, to send themselves home? Why, a marvelous idea. A shared orgy of affection will surely send them home. Go ahead, with the king's permission.
Wasn't there like a portal we came through or something? Like,
Domino is going to step forward and make a loud roar next to Oz and Kel. His mom's gonna growl at him like, get back, but he's gonna turn to her like he just learned something, and he's going to sort of like scrunch up his nose and like with great determination, he's going to form a portal in front of you guys.
Holy, that's
oh,
wow.
Good
That's
kitty.
good work.
What?
Oz gives Domino a little pat and a little meat treat.
Eddie looks
Yeah,
immediately
same.
so jealous. Well, other cats are good too and deserve treats. He starts shoving Domino out of the way. Domino immediately gets up in there, and there's a cat quarrel. But Domino shoves them both back and is just focused on like a Displacer Beast projection coming out of the tentacles on his back. It's instead conjuring this portal, just like his mom had done earlier. The portal that got you into this place. But you get the sense he sort of meows, and you get the sense that he's holding it for as long as he can, but these goodbyes might have to be brief if there are them. Oh,
Before I leave, Eddie, these two helped save your life today. You had them imprisoned. Please, can I have your word that you won't do the same again once we leave?
these beasts of the Feywild, but they are my subjects. Oh, all right, I see your point. They do seem quite useful. I shall appoint them both as counselors on my royal council.
Should they consent? Of course.
Very well. The council should have nothing but the finest of steaks. Some chefs appear and begin providing food to both of them. Domino immediately closes the portal and starts eating.
Ah, fuck.
It's okay, just give him a second.
Honestly, they deserve the food. I feel like we could probably use a nap as well. I don't know if you want to get back home and do that, or you want to.
Wade coughs up a little bit more blood.
Ronnie also standing here is doing just a chill cure wounds on Wei and themselves.
Okay. After he gets his tummy's fill, his tummy being much smaller than his mom's, he's going to step forward and immediately start like castigating Kel in his little kitten voice, just yelling over and over. Like it's unclear. It's clear he wants something, but it's unclear. He's just having big feelings. And then he's gonna make the portal again right in front of you.
I'm gonna turn back into Kel and give Domino a big hug.
Okay. He sort of like wriggles in that way where he's like, no, I'm not in the mood for hugs yet. But he lets it happen. He lets it happen. His mom looks very, very nervous about this, but recognizes now that you guys are at least, you don't seem to mean them any harm. And she sort of now intuits that maybe that's what her son was trying to tell her, and gets from the general vibe of Oz's presence that, yeah, you guys are a friend to animals. So with this, the portal is up. Domino is is holding it for as long as he can. The queen is going to come down and give Finn a hug. Oh, Finn, I'll always remember our time together. And if things don't work out with Wei, you know where to find me.
Wait, what? Yeah,
What was
right.
that, my dear? Oh, nothing. Tee-hee. She winks at you, Finn.
Finn walks through the portal.
Wei walks backwards through the portal doing the "I'm watching you" to the queen.
What did that gesture mean, my love? Oh, nothing.
Oz is going to address the 3 cats in the room. Well, if any of you want to come visit, I did, design to have a room for all you cats, to come hang out. There's little cat towers and everything. So,
The moth woman is going to pop forward. A room for all of us cool cats to come to? That sounds lovely. She starts immediately packing.
Oz's single eye twitches. Yep. Cats. Totally for cats.
I hope you have a fine scratching post fit for a king. But yes, Oz, I know and you know that I am a cat and a king who likes to wander. And since we are both kings, we do like our adventures. But perhaps from now on I shall tell my wife when I go, and perhaps she'll join me. This should solve a lot of our problems. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Oz, for providing us with a second summer home. Yes, Oz, we shall come to visit shortly. And we will send our feelers through the portals and see where you are. That way we won't burden you otherwise. But should you ever need the help of my kingdom, you may always call on a fellow king.
Okay, sounds good. You two, Domino and... Domino? We never got your name, I'll be honest. We just kind of named your child for you and then made up a name for you.
Based on that made-up name.
She sort of snuffs out a little puff of air, but you see there's no ill will from her. And at this point, before you leave, Eddie is going to curl through your legs and whisper discreetly, and remember, I will still continue to research into the matter of your blood. Should I find anything, I will let you know.
Okay, and you still have all your cat toys back home if you want to come back.
Yes, of course.
I'll even plant the good nip in the garden.
Ooh. All right, I'll see you shortly. Best of luck on your adventures.
All right, bye.
They stand waving.
Step through the portal
as you guys head through. Ronnie and Cal, do you want to say goodbyes or join them, or?
Yeah, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I think will, if allowed, sort of give Domino like a little handout, little scritch, nod to Momino, nod to Eddie and the Queen. A little confusedly nod to the moth guards, and get there.
We're still hooking up. Even
at this point, they're like, it's too rude not to say goodbye to everyone.
Yeah.
And now Kel hates being alone, so he just awkwardly chuckles and leaves.
Time
He
to hit the
doesn't know
old
what else
dusty
to say.
trail. Okay, you guys travel through the portal safe and sound, reappearing in the desert area where you came from before. Let me take you guys back to the Driftway map. So you guys are sort of in this area here-ish. Yeah, don't forget the sword cat thing.
Yeah, what a time.
Those are the
With Wei
days.
in its mouth.
It's true. Okay. It's around I think it's around 5:30 p.m. right now.
Is it the same day we left?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my
What a
god.
day.
Because you got kicked out of town in like the morning, right?
Right, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so you're just like You're probably like a 10-minute walk off of this road here. And good to go otherwise. And on to your next adventure.
Sleep time, right?
I
Right?
need
Everyone
sleep.
else is tired?
We could probably make camp in these ruins. They seem pretty nice and abandoned, right?
From what you can see, yeah, it doesn't seem. It seems like Momino is probably keeping a lot of creatures away. There's like little lizards, and there's not a ton of sun shelter. Not a lot of, but there are some places where you can get behind like a ruin and sort of just chill out. But yeah, it's you're a little out in the open, but you're down the hill from the road, so you couldn't immediately be spotted, I think, from where you're at, because you're behind some dunes and then down a little bit. So people would need to come off the road to see you. But you get the sense that you could probably rest here for a while.
Is there like a main entrance to where we are resting?
I can take you back to that battle map if you want to see what it looks like.
I'm just wondering if I could drop a Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound somewhere that would make sense.
The most logical place you would imagine is... Wait, this is gone now, isn't it? This is just what happened when you guys were previously here. Domino is back in the Shadow Fae right now.
Like in this.
Yeah, you could hang out in that ruins area there, and you guys came from this area here. Let me move your token over here, Cal. That's your old token. Yeah, the area up here at the top was sort of like the path through the dunes that you took to get to this area. So you could put a hound there to act as guard dog while you slept, if you would like.
If we set up in the ruins, it has a radius of 30 feet. So Oz could just drop it, and if anything came in that circle, it would start barking.
That's smart. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go set up and then go rest. If you guys hear barking, someone should probably wake up. I probably won't.
That's okay.
Ditto.
I'll get to you.
I have to figure out how to heal a tooth.
Why is this like this? It was doing this last time, too.
This is such a good spell.
Before casting it, Oz looks at the rest of the party. We need to have a password we can speak to it, or it'll just bark at everyone.
What do you want the password to be?
I was thinking it'd be kind of funny if we all started barking at it and that was the password, but that might get annoying.
Well, also,
That would also
what if
mean
somebody...
that any dog would be able to get by
Yeah.
it, right?
That's
what if,
Well, I
like,
mean, if there's a dog, I want a dog to wander in so I can pet it.
Yeah, except when the
Well-
wild wolves show up.
Maybe like, I don't know, like something like abracadabra?
Does your dog have a
What about-
name?
I didn't ask. It's just invisible.
Morty's canine.
What about dog?
Dog, the dog.
I like dog.
Dog.
Although, someone coming in might say something about a dog if they hear barking and
Right.
it might stop.
What about Teddy?
Oh yeah, we could call him Teddy.
He's
There's
your
no-
dog, Buzz.
He probably
I don't
looks
know,
like
he's
Teddy.
invisible. I've never cast this before. I don't know what he looks like.
Okay, well maybe we could pick something for now, and then you could ask him once he's here, and in the future it could be that. If
Could
you
be
want.
cat. Well, the cat's
could
the
be
opposite
cat.
of dog, so
I don't know. Let's just call him Teddy for now.
okay.
Can we
I just
change
realized
the
Oz
password?
can see it, but no one else can see it.
Just like a real dog, he's gonna be tripping people. Not on purpose, just in the way. Okay. How long do you guys want to rest for the evening?
I would love to rest for a long time if that's
Yeah.
possible.
Right.
The
You guys want
longest
to do a
rest.
long rest. It's not even dark out yet. So when do you guys I guess how long do you want to what time do you want to be when you get up to leave, I guess?
Well, we can tell stories around the
Guess in the
campfire and then
morning?
go to sleep later, and then wake up in the morning.
I think it's
Yeah.
fine to travel in, well, Bronny probably is like, traveling in the desert, or I don't know, should I make any sort of check? Like, traveling in the desert at night is like, can be
Sure.
challenging because it can be very cold, but I don't know if Ronnie would know that there's specific
Yeah,
issues
make a
of
survival
like,
check.
I haven't used this in so long. Oh, that's
not
a
what this
26.
Yeah, that's not with
Yeah.
disadvantage. I think you would
That's a nat 20 is what that is.
you'd say it can be cold, but it's gonna be with the sun beating down on you, it can be rough to travel during the day in the desert as well. So you're not sure exactly what kind of creatures lurk out here. So it's really a crapshoot. There's just thinking of the things that you've seen along the way, creatures out during the day that are dangerous. Perhaps night is safer, but there can be marauders on the roads at night too. So it's up to you guys. You'll be traveling mostly, it looks like, along a long road to Oasara, so it doesn't seem like you'll need to go wandering through the dunes. There are pros and cons to both, but neither also has any immediate associated danger.
I think we could wait until maybe just before dawn, arrive in Little Oa in the morning.
Sounds like a
And then
good
have a spa
plan.
day.
Yes, please.
Ronnie's had one spa day in their life, and you were all there for it. So they're like,
So
I doubt.
you guys
But
are
like a real spa, not just like that stuff in Jarek's spa. That was not a spa.
Oh, right.
Not a real spa.
So you guys are going to chill out for like 11 or 12 hours, I guess? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
get up around 5 a.m. or something?
Like, Ronnie's going to sleep probably for 8 hours, and then they're going to get up and start doing stuff.
Well, that's
But,
what I mean.
like,
But you'll be long resting. You just won't be unconscious for all of that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you guys can get the benefits of a long rest, and during the night, it's pretty uneventful. At one point, a couple of Thamas appear. Oh, I didn't do the thing. But they're just sort of grazing around these ruins. Thamas being the big ox-like beast that you saw the dragon swoop away with one of them. As they get close, Kel, you are able to do some this is after your sleeping rest, your 8 hours of rest is completed. So if you'd like to, you can attempt to get closer to them to study them at all, if you would like.
Yeah. I don't really care about summoning a dragon, so I'll get as close as I need to.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Okay,
Lovely.
they immediately see you and stop and look at you. You sort of freeze. They don't seem threatened. It's more like, are you going to spook them or not, is the vibe that you get from them.
Good cow. We're not gonna eat you.
You say, licking your lips. I can see. Okay. What would you like to do in this circumstance? They're both staring at you.
Honestly, I'll just take a seat where I am and just while away the evening, just like sketching badly in my notebook because I'm no artist, but like making notes and stuff at a reasonable distance.
Okay. At first one begins to stamp and like looks at you, but you've seen enough animals like this to know it's probably just saying you stay there, I'll stay here, kind of. And so after a while, they realize you're just becoming motionless, and they sort of forget about you, and they just go about their grazing. Give me a perception check of them to see if you can glean any information about them. You see that these guys have camel-like humps on their backs that seem to will likely be for water storage, much like a camel would be, which is why they're able to graze in this sort of environment. And they must not need that much grassy sustenance because they seem to be just picking up these little like little leaves and cacti but it seems like what you're noticing is they're only going after specific plants wherever they munch. So it's possible that they spend most of their days grazing for these things and just sort of wandering along routes looking for key things to eat, and then refilling water perhaps once a week or something like that. That's all you can get out of them, but they don't seem they seem strong and probably a little intimidating if you were to try to get on the bad side of a charging one. But in general, these two at least don't seem overly aggressive. Hard to tell. They're quite big, so it's hard to tell if they are how old they are. But you'd have to imagine that they are. There's no indication to you that they are particularly like old or anything like that. They seem to be in good shape and not suffering or starving in any means, even though it seems like it's very sparse out here in terms of what's available. But yeah, that's about all you can learn from them at
I think the best way to understand them is to become them. So tomorrow morning when we wake up, Kel will turn into one and offer to let the gang ride into town on the back.
Okay.
Okay, just using your wild shapes. That's good.
I'm adding one
fun.
here, but it's just for whatever. Okay. After an hour or so, they eventually go away. At one point, Oz's dog does go off, but there's just a kind of a large desert lizard. It doesn't look particularly threatening, but it is about the size of, I don't know, 2 rabbits human centipeded together. That's the only way I can describe it.
Did you have to?
The only way.
Yeah, the only way. So it's large enough and distinct enough, dark enough in color that it seems to be almost gliding through the shadows. But other than that, the dog doesn't sense anything else, and doesn't seem like any humanoids are coming off the pass. Okay, so it's not quite morning yet, but as you guys are getting up for the day, Kel's gonna turn into a Thama, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does he warn us, or is just
No,
it's buffalo time?
it's buffalo time.
I feel like Ronnie's probably up already, but they also wouldn't tell anyone if everyone else is asleep.
Yeah, Finn has not budged until prompted to.
What's the CR of animals you can turn into?
I believe it's 3 right now.
Okay, give me a wisdom save. Okay. You get the sense that this might be a little bit outside of your power set, but you are able to transform into a Thama. But you get the sense that you will have to pass a save to be ordered to do so for this wild shape until you level up a bit.
Understood. Okay.
But you do see, just from being this creature, this it has a wait, can I show this to you? Character isn't currently shared. Edit. I can just do this, right? And if I update this, it should appear in a folder for you.
Yeah, got it.
It should be in Dune Driftway, I think.
Ah, oh wow. The desert cows are strong.
Yeah, it's a big, bulky animal. It doesn't have a lot of options, but it can heal itself and it can ram things. And it has a ton of HP. So it's pretty tanky.
Spooky.
But it will, because it is so much stronger, it is
Ooh. Yeah.
it will require a whiz save, or you can't use it that day.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Kel is now a Thama, and another creature you're capable of riding. They're also not particularly fast, is the other thing.
Yes, I can see that.
They also have relatively low AC.
I like that you specified it was furry armor next to the AC.
I feel bad not putting something there, but I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's not leather. It's the fact that these cows are furries.
They are. They're fuzzballs. We're at the halfway point now. Why don't we take our 5 minutes now and come back as we move on to whatever's next. Okay, we will be right back. Ho ho. Meow 2. No! Why? Meow! No! Oh shit! Why is that so scary? We're celebrating Jill Valentine's Day here. Here's our protagonist, Jill Valentine's, complete with unnecessary boob jiggle. Why is this happening? No, 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 no! Stop! Holy shit! He's not dead yet! He's not dead yet! He's not dead yet! Hey, Oddish, what's that? Hey, Oddish. What's that? Hey, Oddish. What's that? Hey, Oddish! What's that? No! No, no, no. No, no, no. I was in the door! Meowth just knocked the entire Lego Quickie Mart off the wall. How about this juicy motherfucker? Sticks his tongue out. Oh my god, he's flipping his shit! Oh, your doggy. Pack dog. He's abusing the dog? What kind of hero is Pac-Man? What the fuck? Pac-Man's enjoying a day at home. Look how happy he is that his wife is talking to him. It's fucking miserable. He's just gonna look at the fucking rabbit all day? No! What the hell? That's bullshit! Yes, yes. Yes, Pac-Man! Do something fucking crazy! Wait, that's the end? At least his bottom bounces. You know what I mean? At least he's got that zesty dump truck ass. No! What are you doing? What is he doing? Stay back. We just need to suffer this hit. I can't stop. No! You son of a gun! Shit ass! Fuck! Are you kidding me? Why? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, there's jiggle physics I didn't realize. Oh no. Oh no. It's starting already. Hi everybody, I'm a sexy cat. Look at this. This is the future now. Lonely incel becomes sexy cat. It sucks that the counter keeps going down. Oh! Oh, what a rip! Wait, close all your tabs to do what? No bonus!
Just fire at Saki's forehead.
Liar! False savior!
Saki.
Shut up!
Do you want Saki to stay this way?
What the fuck is happening? Liar, false savior.
Huh? Hey, you. Do you know where we are?
We're on Long Island, aren't we?
New York?
I mean, it looks like Long Island to me, baby. Oh my god. Never mind, I like this game. They gave me the checkpoints at the continue. I hate this game. Look at this! It won't even let me jump on the ring! It won't even let me! He's a smitten kitten. What the fuck? I am Ulsan. We are Ulsan. Ulsan.
This should be a piece of cake, Ashley. Yeah, a real blast. The food court is one of our favorite hangouts. We got this place wired.
Yeah, it really looks like you two spent a lot of time serving pizzas and roller skates.
I'm gonna bring us back. Okay, we are back. We are back. You are audible. Okay, so we've just had our arrest. Kel is now a Thama, one of these big creatures.
I'm just picturing it like Kel was relatively close, and Wei just like wakes up, opens his eyes, and there's a thumb above him, and he's just like, I hope this is Kel.
Yeah. As you exhale, it just blows snot all over Way's face, like the Brachiosaurus in Jurassic Park. God bless you. Okay.
Before we head out, could I just do any quick sort of check about like, are these ruins things that are interesting? Were they like destroyed by the dragon, or like
Sure,
this is
do
so
an
ancient?
investigation check on that.
Excellent. Hey, don't these look interesting, everyone?
1.
Ronnie looking at dirt.
You can't get a good sense of when these were from. A lot of the stuff is like brick that has been destroyed, so you have no sense of what it was. It doesn't feel like crazy ancient to you. It feels more like something that got destroyed, but whether it was 30 years or 100 years, you have no clue. But it doesn't seem to be something that holds, untold secrets or some shit. It just seems like a busted building.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
Would Oz be able to pilfer a brick from this place just in case it is important, and also to have a brick?
Oh yeah, there's like 3 or 4 loose bricks just by where you guys were staying. You could easily just pick one up. About 5 pounds, I think.
All right, Oz has a brick.
That could be
later, like Ronnie or someone is like, "Wow, what do you have in here? Bricks? What? Why is this full of bricks, Oz?"
A brick, teeth. What
It's
other
better than
weird
teeth,
things does
honestly.
Oz have?
Yeah, you're right. If you're gonna do animate object, it should be with the bag of teeth, not with pennies.
I thought
That'd be
about that, but I
horrifying.
didn't want to risk any of them breaking because
Yeah.
Oz would be so sad.
It would be funny to do that at
That's
level
what you
20,
were worried
though.
about?
They're too sentimental. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's about a 10-minute walk back to the road. You guys want to head back that way? It's
I suppose so.
Please.
you wanted to leave before dawn, right?
That's what Ronnie said, and I think that they are getting everyone up like as like the sky starts to brighten, but
Right.
so it's like it'll be lit, or it'll be slightly lit, but it
Feel it for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
It's always lit.
so yeah, it's like 5 a.m. right now.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Hell yeah. Nobody else but me keeps track of the days, right?
I do.
And you have it's Tuesday, right?
I hope so. Yeah, yes, it is Tuesday because
Well, it was Tuesday, I should say.
So no, it is Wednesday, my dudes.
Yes.
Wednesday, my dudes.
Calendar, which means it's AMP, aka Wednesday.
It's AMP Autumn Falls.
Mm-hmm. Autumn Falls 1 AMP at 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, sure. Does Fabian say anything after my long rest when he's finally rejuvenated?
Oh, that's right. Because remind me what happened the last time you guys he saved you, right? From a otherwise.
Yeah, from not dying with the bugs?
Right. He says, yes, that was quite the close call there with those insects. Thought you were a bit stronger than a few measly bugs, but I don't mind you calling upon me. It's all part of our special contract now, isn't it, darling? And remember, anytime you want to juice up that wonder stick of yours, remember, I think we have a vial of blood or two to do so. Just be discreet. We don't need everyone else constantly hemming and hawing about our special bond.
Where'd you get too popular?
Oh, I'm always worried about that. It's so exhausting being popular. That's what they don't tell you. Everyone wants it, and then when they have it, it's like, please leave me alone. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys want to continue heading south?
We want that spa
Yeah.
episode.
Okay.
Yes.
You travel through daybreak. Eventually, you make it to around this point, and as you look over to this area, you see what looks to be like a nestled in some dunes, like a little oasis. Like around here with some palm trees and like a little pond. Sort of your classic oasis.
Wait, is that what we're so? Is that on the map?
It is now, baby. Just drew it.
Well, no. No, I feel like this is way asking because I thought we got a map from
You did.
Goldwell, right?
You do. You have a very rudimentary version of this map, which is rudimentary in itself. Its shelf?
In shelf law. Yeah. Can I like roll survival or like hand map to Ronnie and be like, "Is this place? Have we found Spa Day?"
Ronnie is muted.
Oh no.
That'll do it.
Oh no, Ronnie's wandered off into the desert. Yeah, no,
Oh, no,
Ronnie's having
Ronnie.
the same thought of, wait, that doesn't feel like we've been on the road nearly long enough to reach little Oa. Weren't we supposed to turn before we even...
Make a first before you do anything else. Make a charisma save just for RP.
Just for muttering to myself.
No, everybody in the party can do this. Just as
Oh.
like a
Oh.
this will have no real negative effects. It's just
Charisma save, you said?
yeah, charisma save.
With a plus 12.
Hell.
I am a giant bison. Leave me alone.
Okay, Ronnie and Cal, you're like
Ronnie did technically get a 13.
okay. You guys
And
are
Kel
like
begins chewing on Finn's suitcase or bag.
you guys look at this and you're
Nibbling?
like,
No.
we should have stayed here. This would have been much nicer than those ruins. That was dumb.
Alright, well, too bad.
Would you like
If
to
it's not little
investigate
Oa.
them further?
Yeah, I guess, like, Ronnie would like to try to assess, like, does this seem like the place where we were told, like, there is a little settlement around an oasis? Because I think that they're, like, you know, when you're on a hike and you're like, we're not done because I know we haven't been walking long enough.
Yeah, exactly. But this vaguely like it half fits the description you got. So you're like, no one mentioned this specifically.
Right. It's sort of
Um,
like when you get like to like a little outlook and before like the big outlook
Right.
and you're like, is this the thing?
Yeah, is this
And I'm
the
like, this
view
makes
everyone's
sense.
talking about? He says as if he ever goes hiking and ever sits up and leaves this room. Hey, I went on vacation this weekend. Please, whoever would like to can do a perception check of this. Okay, Ronnie.
Persuasion.
As soon
Oops,
Really
performance.
looking thin.
as soon as Ronnie you get closer, you hear a extremely faint chittering sound, like that of a large insect coming from the area where the water is. This is not you. As you get close, you smell something different in the air. This is not an actual oasis. This is an illusion concealing some sort of monsters.
Ronnie holds their fist up like they used to back in the day,
Mm.
and then they
I
also
don't think Kel
use.
can see. I don't think Kel can see on his back, so he just keeps moving.
Ronnie's not on Kel. Don't be ridiculous.
Ronnie's not on Kel.
I don't. Can Kel fit everybody?
That's a good question. How
I
large
mean,
is this thing?
I think Ronnie probably wouldn't ride anyway because they're like, no. It's a beautiful morning. It's a good time to walk.
I bet a shack could carry everybody, but it might go even slower if everyone was on. Because you're like sitting on its water part, you know? So yeah, that would be my argument, is that yeah, it's difficult terrain when all four are piled on.
I think Ronnie would not be riding at this time.
And remember that the Thama is, even if it was, oh, I guess it could only go as fast as you if it dashed, you know? Then it would be a little faster because it's only 20 feet per second. Okay.
I was just living in the moment.
So you've learned that there are bad things here.
And I tell that after using my hand signals, I then also put it in the tattoo. That's not water. That's a trap of some kind with chittering in it. We could go investigate if everyone wants to, but we could also just keep going.
No,
Oh,
no
we
bugs.
agreed.
Why would we investigate? That just sounds like all bad.
I was just trying to make sure
You-
everyone felt like they had access to all the options available.
Could be an undiscovered species the world has never seen before. And we could be famous.
But what if we
Having
went
a
to
Or it'll
town,
just eat
found
us.
out if it was a thing that people knew about, and then we come back if it's not?
That's true. It would be embarrassing if it was already known.
But what if we go into town and it ends up being something that someone wants us to do for money? We do it for free, then we do it for free.
Now that's embarrassing.
I mean, that is fine to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
okay.
Also, it
Right.
could just be, big thing hiding under sand that wants to eat you. Friends don't let friends get eaten by things under the sand.
It could just be
I put
minding
that
its
on-
own business.
Yeah, I'm team little Oa, and then like she'll do like a horse like motion on top of Kel, like yep. Yeah.
Kel rears up and then looks confused, like he wasn't trying to do that. It just happened.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be clear about the way these bad boys work. They're very heavy. When you rear up, you just sort of like tilt over.
Yeah, Oz is holding on for dear life, just like gripping this cow's hair. Oh no, no,
slides off.
Kel, as a Thama,
Ronnie.
you do feel compelled to want to drink the water. Like you're fighting it. You know the Kel part of you, but you're like, if I just went full Thama right now, I would definitely want to wander over there and probably get eaten by the monsters.
He has to resist the urge to dash at his very slow speed away towards the water.
So yeah, you guys are gonna avoid the false oasis. And you're gonna continue moving south. After a little while, you guys reach a small decline and a ravine. That is going to, it's basically a narrow passway. Compared to the wide open desert, at least. It would be, I think, still capable of using this as a trade route because caravans can pass through. However, it is a little bit just eerie because it's, enclosed walls around you. And once you get in there, it's a little bit harder to have visibility around some of the tighter corners. But this seems to be the main way through. And eventually you guys make your way
Can I just pop off a divine sense anytime I feel a little spooky? I got 5.
Yeah, you don't pick up anything in here. The ground around the ravine is covered in these jagged rocks that seem like they would either be physically painful to climb on or just very unpleasant and slow going. So this is like almost like a carved path through this area leading to the south. After a while, you guys are going to reach a small split in the path that seems to lead off in the distance toward likely the direction you would like to travel if you want to take a stop. You see, you almost missed it at first, but there is a little crooked wooden sign covered in, barely hanging on, and it's covered in dust and dirt and sand, and it's written really sloppily. And over the yeah, sorry.
Can I just, because you described it so run down seeming, does it seem like, oh wow, this is so intentionally distressed, it's like a little hidden, like you kind of gotta know? Or is it like maybe no one's been on this path in a while?
Do an investigation check on that, whoever would like to.
Oh, that's the best advice. That's still the best investigation, I
God
think.
fucking damn it, dude.
Kel got a
You're
natural
feeling-
one.
About that sweet bond.
You're currently feel like
Moo moo.
very distracted by your favorite kind of plant sticking out of the like just above your head, and you're trying to reach it, but it's just not working. All right, so we got 17, 21.
Just Finn's handbag again.
Yeah. Finn has like a branch or a cactus bulb that got stuck to her pack, and you're just like trying to eat it as she swishes back and forth.
It's just on a stick, on a rope.
So you see the sign. It looks really run down due to disrepair, but you also see below it there is what looks to be a part of the sign, or a hastily added warning on the sign. It is like a notice that was pasted or tried to be stuck to the little Oa sign, and it says "Caution Plague." The sign itself says "Little Oa Spa and Resort." And it's all faded, and then it says this part that's fallen off of it says "Caution Plague." As you look down the path, which sort of twists towards Little Oa, there's something eerie about the canyon leading that way, something that makes you uneasy. And because this would be a detour from Oasara, and plagues are generally avoided, you think it might be a bad decision to go down that way unless otherwise pressed based on those investigation things. But you still think maybe it's something you want to check out. You're not 100% sure. But as you guys are weighing these options, I need everyone to see if they hear something. Please make a wisdom save for me, everybody.
Guys, surely plague is short for playground.
Wow.
Playground. Ronnie, you're still considering this. Finn, the rest of you think you hear somebody coming from the direction that you're heading towards. Finn,
From Oasara? Or from
yeah, from the south, from the direction of Oasara. So Finn, you get the sense from what you can hear and have been, being part of a merchant family or a family that, makes money and does deals with merchants. you know the sound of an approaching caravan from a mile away, and it literally is one. It's echoing down the canyons, coming towards you. It sounds like it is likely, you know, a group of horses and maybe a pack of merchants or something like that. But you get the sense that the people that are there's a group of people heading towards you guys at present.
We might be right on time for caravan day. Shopping?
What's caravan day?
Shopping. You know, we can take a look. They probably have snacks. Looks at Oz. Cow food. Looks at Cal. Lots of good
Nice.
stuff.
I don't think we need a caravan though.
Might know what's going on with this? Ronnie thumbs at the plague sign.
Oh, right. Maybe.
Oh,
So-
okay. Well,
would
then I guess let's wait here.
Yeah, wait, how far away are they exactly? Like, can we see them yet? Or is
No,
it just
they're-
like the dust clouds are...
you can't see them because the path directly in front of you goes around a few corners, but you can hear them echoing
Okay.
from as if you were on a canyon trail and heard people ahead but could not see them yet.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you get the sense
Maybe-
that this is, if it is a big caravan, maybe you should stay at this intersection anyway in case you guys need to just negotiate around each other a little bit physically. So this is probably logically a fine place to wait for them if you want to interact with them at all.
I'd say that's fair. We can, like Ronnie suggested, at least ask them about this plague.
It's concerning. We haven't heard anything about this, have we? Is there rumor of plague? There wasn't any, like, Dvorak didn't speak of it. There wasn't anything in where we've been.
Oh yeah,
So
Orc would go
maybe it's-
nuts over another plague.
Yeah, we could send him here potentially if need be, but or we could ask him, I suppose, to come here if he wants to. I mean,
Oh, you could say you just want him here. That's fine.
no, I mean, I meant that he doesn't work for us.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Oh,
I think he might, but Ronnie, I think, is also just like, that's not how they think of anyone in the guild.
Oh, right.
Wade
Yeah.
hears that, and his eyebrows raise, and he's just, Ronnie, you dog.
Ronnie is so confused.
He just moved the guy in immediately? Holy shit.
Pretty fast, Ronnie. Not gonna lie.
I mean, he has a house like 5-minute walk away. Either way, it's not.
I'm no faster than any of you, unless Kel is in one of not this form, obviously, but
Usually it's like maybe 2 days I can weasel my way into somebody else's house. Convincing somebody to move in with you.
I don't live there. Do I live there, and does he live there? I'm not sure either of those is true.
You don't know where you live anymore?
You don't live at the hooligan fuck shack?
Yeah, I thought we were in this together.
As you guys are having
of
this
course.
loud, pointless conversation, you get the sense that you hear someone say, "Hold!" And then you see a human guardsman dressed in sort of like a desert attire with a scimitar at his waist, walks and approaches you, sort of like stepping around the corner in front of the caravan, and says, "Hold! We are merchants passing through, coming from Oasara. We mean no quarrel." He looks you up and down, wondering if you guys are mercenaries, basically.
I mean, in a way, but
So,
we
we're
seek
just
no quarrel.
hooligans.
Oh,
We wanted to see if you had little treats.
He raises his eyebrows. Little.
can you share any
treats?
information about this plague? How long has Little Oa been besieged?
He sheaths his scimitar again at his waist, and he comes up a little bit, and he calls back to his friends so they can move forward behind him, and he's like, we were hoping to pick up information ourselves. There have been rumors of a plague, but we don't know for certain. We were hoping it was over so we could stop back there. As they get closer, you see like a caravan with a few horses, and you see a particularly striking looking blue-skinned tiefling sort of like peering around from the merchant cart to look at you guys. As you guys are about to consider this conversation, suddenly you hear the unmistakable flapping of wings from overhead. The merchants begin to call out, "The dragon! It spotted us!" And
It's
shit.
okay, they only dine on
Dragon?
thamas.
oh no!
No!
Suddenly, the Thama,
Says
the
this
Thama
cow.
loving
Because no one
dragon.
else knows to talk.
Did that Thama just speak? they look to you. But the dragon is going to swoop down and attempt to grab Kel.
Oh my god.
No. Don't.
Oz starts barking at it like
Can
his
I-
faithful hound did.
You really yelled "don't" at the dragon as it tries to pick me up.
Yeah, Ronnie
I-
starts running over, like waving their hands, making themselves big, like you would, like, I don't know, if an eagle tried to get your, like, cat.
Okay, make a wisdom save, Ronnie. Uh,
17?
13. Oh yeah, 17. Yeah, you're definitely not big when you're when you, that's your perception is that
Yeah,
you're definitely
They're not
big.
operating with their brain.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because of that, because of you got the save, you're not you recognize that this
Gotcha.
might be the greatest course of action. The he's coming down towards you and is smashing at the beating his wings against the rocks nearby, and rubble is starting to scatter. Get your Thama out of the canyon! He's gonna cause a slide!
Can I cast invisibility on Thaumakel?
Sure.
Oz
Okay.
would also like to use his dragon roar ability on the dragon.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Something about it feels fitting.
Okay, so you cast invisibility on Kel, and as it swoops for him, it falters. Not it attempts to move where Kel is, but I assume you guys are trying to move Kel out of the way of that. Kel, please give me a dex save to try to avoid any sort of capture. Okay.
17
With
as well, because +4.
+4. Okay, great. So let me see what's okay, Kel, so you are going to just barely evade it, and are going to take 11 slashing damage to you. And you begin splattering blood, but you are still invisible for the time being. It sort of blanches and falters for a second, and as it's doing that, trying to track you, it's Oz is then going to do his dragon's roar. And there it is.
Yeah.
And it's gonna use its legendary resistance to auto save on that. So it is not frightened. However, it stops and perches momentarily on the edge of the cliff, and just Oz stares directly into your soul. It only lasts maybe 2 seconds for you, but it feels kind of like an eternity in this moment.
Yeah, Oz returns the stare down.
Okay, Oz, make a charisma save. That
I'm going
one.
to use a luck point on that.
Okay, 15.
This feels like an important character moment.
+4.
You feel
19.
like the dragon is observing you in a way that is not observing the others who are merely either impediments or prey. This is a dragon attempting to discern your true nature. The moment
Oz fluffs
ends.
out his feathers to make himself seem larger than he is.
The dragon seems to smirk at this. And then with one fell swoop of one of its wings, it smashes a spire of rocks, not near you, but near the merchant caravan, and rocks begin cascading down. It begins to kick up and flies into the air once more, shooting out electricity, lightning damage from its mouth in the air in a show of force, then comes down and begins smashing rocks all around you guys. Please make a dex save. I guess everyone but Kel, because Kel's on all fours.
Can I do things like I will take disadvantage for myself if I can do things to help the caravan?
Yes. Okay. Do you want to use Valorous Shield right now?
Yeah, I'll use Valorous Shield. I
Okay.
mean, I only technically have one reaction, but we're not in initiative yet. Like, I have Valorous Shields. I have Limbs of Valor. Like, I have my reduced damage thing. Like, I have a bunch of things that could help if it's all open field right now.
Yeah, this is not
And
in
I will-
combat. This is basically an extended skill check situation, because you aren't really engaging with combat. You're just trying to survive this dragon encounter. Okay, so let's resolve this one at a time. Ronnie, please give me that dex save just to see if you fall on your butt. Oz, you fall on your butt. Okay, Ronnie, you're still up thanks to Way. Oz, you can easily pick yourself up, but you just can't do anything else in this particular moment as the shaking knocks you down a little bit. But the dragon isn't really focused on you. It seems to be focused on doing damage to the caravan. So what's going to happen is the guardsman who you'd been talking to is closer to you guys, but the caravan is still about like 20 feet or 20 to 30 feet maybe. Actually, no, it's a little bit farther because around the curves. Anyway, regardless, the dragon keeps knocking rocks down, and you see one rock, like a boulder, tipping down and bouncing and going to smash this blue skinned tiefling with she's got all you can really tell about her is she's got like a dark like sort of robes on. Actually, it's not really robes, it's more like a you know what the in the D&D movie, sort of like that kind of outfit a little bit that the tiefling wears in that. Sort of like a darker, but sort of like jaded, almost like bodysuit, almost like a Mortal Kombat gi that's all uniform color. And she looks up at you and is like, looks like stunned momentarily by everything that's just happened, a little caught off guard. But you can use Valorous Shield to run in and attempt to deflect the boulder hit and pull her to safety so it doesn't smash her.
I do this in slow motion. It looks super cool.
Yeah, you run over and you're gonna use you can RP this how you like, but please make a strength save.
Wow.
Okay. You're stepping out of
stunning.
Way's
11
aura.
on a plus and a plus 8.
11 on a plus 8. Okay. So
Or plus 9.
So you were going to take
yeah, I feel like Kel and like everyone just sort of like Ronnie's been standing like next to you with like their hand like on Kel's side until like this like swoop down, and you just like anime style, they're just gone.
You're gonna take 16 bludgeoning damage as the weight of this rock comes down hard on your arm as you are trying to deflect it with either your shield or weapons. But you do manage to scamper off with this woman in tow as the more boulders come down and start to smash her caravan in half. One of her horses its reins are broken free by this smashing, and the dragon, as the horse rears back and moves away from the wreckage, is immediately snatched up by the dragon, who then with its other leg picks up one of the other horses and flies away into the distance, likely back to wherever it went previously. The rubble, it doesn't, as it's flying away, it turns and blasts one final blast of electricity towards these rocks, creating a further cave-in, covering the area with rubble, smashing up more of the wagon, and blocking the path before you south to Oasara. There's moaning and there is a lot of pain. Some of the merchants appear to be potentially gravely injured by this. You're not sure yet, but there are a lot of rocks blocking your path now. This woman who you've taken with you turns back and she says, "Oh shit, the stuff! Oh my god, thank you!" And she like gives you your arm a little squeeze. And then just is immediately starting to like get very upset and looking at the stuff. Fuck! Oh, there was so much good stuff in there.
Ronnie immediately puts her down, goes, "Can you stand?"
Yeah. And she starts
puts her down and goes back to help other people.
Okay, there's only
Ronnie. I was just gonna, if you need help, I can help. Like just pull things out from under things. Just hitch me up. I'm happy to help.
Oh yeah, I can. Can I hitch the wagon to Thaumakel?
The wagon is currently like blasted in half, basically by the front part where she was sitting is sticking out of the rubble, and then there's a pile of. Let me see if I can shortly draw this. So
never mind. I thought it was like somewhat usable, but if it's busted, then
it's done. So the wagon is done no matter what. It's probably cheaper to just buy a new one at this point. The way in front of you is blocked. But you hear people groaning and moaning on the other side. The guard who is on your side, there's only two of these people are on your side of the rubble. It's the guard you were talked to initially and this tiefling woman. And the guard's gonna call, "Is everyone all right?" And then some people are like, "We got a broken leg here. We got sprains, bruises, blood. I don't know. I think we're missing one." Oh, by the gods.
Is this something that happens to you guys often?
They ignore this comment and start setting to work. Zarai's gonna be like, "Okay, everybody, be very, very careful when we move this stuff, okay? Because I had some really good stuff in there, and I want to, take your time. Take your time. There's no reason we have to do this with rush. We don't want to cause any more extra damage to the merchandise."
To the people who might be under the rocks, you meant?
Well, them too, because we're gonna need people to carry all this stuff out of here. Hi, thank you.
I can carry your things.
That would be great. That would be... She looks at you, looks up and down. Wow. Very muscly.
Tall,
Cool.
yes. Can Ronnie at all, try to, they said there's one person who's maybe missing?
Yeah, they're not sure yet, but that's their cursory count is what you heard shouted over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll maneuver as much as I can over there and mend up people.
The people on your side of it are are just these two, the guardsman
Yeah.
and this woman who introduces herself as Zerai, a merchant. And as soon as you get closer to the rubble, she's gonna be like, whoa, let's not mess with anything. Let's do this really delicately. In
how
case
large
someone's
is
hurt.
the area? How large is the area that's
It is
rubble
I would
caved
say
in?
like an 100-foot road that curves. So around an area inside that. So it's about 100 feet of rubble and wreckage in front of you.
So more than just a misty step.
Right. Exactly. And like as you are discussing this and trying to figure out what's best, you get the sense that Zerai is really like does not want you guys anywhere near the rubble. And based on what you just heard from her and her priorities, Ronnie, you get the sense that she cares about whatever she's got in her caravan enough that she is trying desperately not to get anyone to potentially damage any of it further.
Ray was gonna tattoo to Ronnie being like, she probably thinks we're gonna steal her shit if we go to help.
Yeah, there's probably a little bit of that too.
Or perhaps it's dangerous or volatile. Ma'am, is there anything that, if we move the rubble, might explode? Is there any... We need to get under there for the survivors and for your stuff, I guess. Is there anything we need to know to do so safely?
You know what? I bought some of those exploding swords, and I'm worried
What?
that someone
That's not how they work.
It might be if they get hit by some sort of dragon thing. I mean, we don't know. So
It could be. Are you going to help?
Yes. Okay. Look,
with information. Are you not?
She sort of like turns up her nose at you. It's like, hi, we just met. So, here's the situation.
Hi, someone's dying under there.
We don't know that for sure
we
yet.
could leave and just let you take care of this yourself if
Could
that's
you-
how you want to be.
That's how
Right,
that would be
immediate.
actually a really big help. That's what I was going to float to you. Hey, hi. And she pulls out a business card for you that sort of like magically illuminates, which looks like this. You notice almost make a wisdom save when you see this thing.
Everyone or just Finn?
Whoever.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice them until now. Jesus Christ.
Way and Kel and Oz, you notice that she made herself look hotter on her business cards than she is. like maybe only like
Okay, so the same as
25%.
Finn.
So maybe only 25%, but like but yeah. Yeah, it clearly she's, it says Zerai the merchant for all your magical needs. So you get the sense that she probably has some magic items in there that she doesn't want other people to pilfer or doesn't want to be damaged, or actually could be dangerous. But regardless, she is I don't know where to put her. Okay, well, whatever.
Oz looks at the card, looks at the tiefling, looks at the card, looks back at the tiefling. Oh, who's this?
she looks really annoyed. He's just a kid, right? It's clearly me. She like looks at you like it's important that you agree that it is definitely her.
Oz looks back at the card and is studying it hard. I think you might need to hire a Kenku. The artist didn't do a good job capturing you.
she grabs the card back and like stares at it a little bit and is like, you know what? These are expensive to make, so I'm not gonna give them out if you're just gonna make fun of it. She puts it away. Guys,
Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you, because you guys seem really cool. I've got some stuff in there that's volatile, and clearly we've got some injured, and we might have someone under that rubble on the other side. It would be so cool of you guys if you could let us handle this, and we promise that, you know, within a day or so, we will have this all cleared out for you. And you know, this could be profitable for you guys as well. She sort of raises her eyebrows, as if to say, you know, if you catch my drift.
Are you going to pay us to not help you?
Okay, I like that, sort of. You see that pathway over there? She points to the road to Little Oa. That place used to be a profitable tourist trap to unload stuff on. However, there's been rumors lately, in the past month or so, maybe the past few weeks, no one really knows, that there is a plague there. But we have seen no sick and no ill coming from there, and I'm wondering if it is just over or what. And we are willing, she elbows the guard, yeah, and he comes out with a coin purse, to pay up to 500. She looks you over again. Okay, 1,000 golds for anyone who can come back and, you know, figure out what the deal with this plague nonsense is. And if you can just figure that out, then you can reach out to me and I will pay you for it, and we will clear the rubble. So really, it's a great deal for you because you get money for just doing a little bit of investigation work, and you also get the road cleared for you. And you know, maybe don't be a invisible Thama, because that seems to attract them, or a visible one. You know, either way. How does that sound?
Can I insight what she's trying to like say in between the lines? I want to suss
I don't
this
like
out.
this lady.
Okay.
She's telling me not to be a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Okay, so yeah, please insight check her. She's saying so much so fast, it's hard, and you don't really know her, and you were just through a very traumatic thing. It's very hard to get a sense of like how much of it is salesman bluster, how much of it is her post trauma. So yeah, you guys aren't getting anything immediately from her.
I feel like there's not really a way that, like, if people are trying to like call out and find someone, that Ronnie isn't just leaving this conversation to the talkers and trying to carefully climb the rubble and like figure out where someone is, if someone is actually
she's
missing.
Gonna, as soon as you step towards it, she's gonna fall on her knees and start begging you not to touch the rubble. Please, my people can handle it, right? You guys can handle it, right? And they call out, yeah. Hey,
I'm just
Carrie.
going to help.
Carrie, are you all right? She's unconscious. She's breathing, though. It looks like maybe it's a concussion or something. You get the sense that they are pulling someone named Carrie out of the rubble on the other side. And they're not sure how injured they are. We're all accounted for now. It looks like no casualties now. We're gonna have to maybe go back to town and get some of these injuries fixed up, though. If
you wait there, I can come over and help you.
I would appreciate very much if you could do so in a way that didn't mess with the rubble, as there are some very potentially volatile magic items in there, and we don't want to cause even more rumbling. Now do we? She seems like very desperate for you to agree with her on this point. You hear some people call out over her chatter. It's all right. We've got a few healing potions here. Kept them in a trunk on the pack mule. Dragon didn't get him. I think we'll be okay. We're just gonna rest for a bit and then start working through this. Got some...
Ronnie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We got some guardsmen back here who are capable of moving some of this rubble, and at least 2 of them are mostly uninjured.
Oz is going to very slowly put his healer's kit back in his bag while making sure to keep eye contact with the tiefling. Like, you could have had this. This could have helped you.
Aw, that's a
I
great
mean-
little guy, she says, ruffling your
No,
head.
he put it away.
Okay.
Ronnie, listen, 1,000 gold for, just peeking around a maybe plague-ridden oasis isn't the worst deal.
Obviously says playground. I told you.
You're a cow, my guy. I don't know what's going on today.
I get bad vibes from it, but I could burn it with fire.
I mean,
Right.
if I heal that place, we get spa passes for life and 1,000 gold.
The hell?
Wei
What?
says that in group chat.
Okay.
Yeah, group chat. I think Ronnie. It's like, okay, if everyone's sounds like everyone's fine. This feels bad, but I'm
Oh
not.
no, it's sus as hell.
Yeah, it
We're
doesn't
not
feel great.
I don't like that tiefling, but any way that we could, relieve her of money is better.
Yes.
Fine.
Just out of pure spite, if nothing else.
Also money.
Right. Right.
For the guild, of course.
For the guild.
This tiefling has made the very short list of people Ozzy doesn't like.
Is there any way I can cast locate object without her detecting?
What are the... Is that verbal, somatic?
Yeah, there's verbal.
Well, we could go a little. It's 1,000 feet.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
We
it's
could go
1,000
a little
feet.
ways away and then just
Yeah.
do it.
I mean,
out of
yeah, you
there.
could just do it discreetly around one of the canyon corners if you'd like. What are you trying to locate?
So, I guess it doesn't say I can't look for a magic item. I guess I want to see if there is like an exploding sword or something, like just magic item in there, if I can get any sense.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of magic items in there. She's not lying about that. Then you can't tell with with just the locate object, since you're doing a sort of a vague magic item thing. There appears to be like rods. There are swords there. You're not sure if they're magical or not. They could be. There seems to be at least one like +1 blade in there too. You're not sure what all is there, but there is at least like 10 to 12 very obviously magic items, and God knows what else hidden in there that you just aren't able to currently focus on. But it seems to be like a magic shop's worth of stuff that is probably part of her normal whatever traveling thing. So it doesn't seem like necessarily exploding swords. She might have been lying about that. They could be there, you didn't find them, but it's also possible that she didn't specify something like a more expensive item because she didn't want to you to potentially steal it. So
Yeah.
it's unclear, but it did seem like at best a fib.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Ronnie will do in the tat then. If there's nothing wrong in this town, we can take the sign down. If there is, they look at Wei, even though they're speaking telepathically. Perhaps we can help them.
Yeah.
And then out loud, they'll say, "Ma'am, you don't know us, but we're here to help. If little Oa needs help, we can investigate that."
If you change your mind about needing to get your people out, I am a druid, even though I look like a cow. I have like earth powers and stuff. Pretty easy to get your guys and your things out of there. Just saying.
Well, I think the from what you can tell, Kel, based on what you've just heard, The people are free from the rubble. It's just the rubble blocking the path at this point. There was one person who was under the rubble that they've saved who is now unconscious, but alive. You get the sense that she is primarily worried about her merchandise being further damaged, and she'll be like, "Oh, that's too much, I think, because there could still be a few things that have survived, and I don't want them to be further messed up by a bunch of rocky stuff. I appreciate it though, but I really think this is the best way." And she's going to turn to Ronnie. And Ronnie, please make a persuasion roll based on what you just said to her.
Let's go.
5. she sort of rolls her eyes at the notion that you guys are here to help. Like she's heard that before, and is like, "Trust me. Look,
I saved her life about 10 seconds ago.
She's a cynic. She's gonna be like, look, you saved my life, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think there really is a plague. I think Carlos, you know Carlos? He's the guy who runs Little Oa. He's one of my regular clients. We do a lot of business out there, or at least used to before this plague thing went up. And you get the sense she's like, she picked up your sincerity, and even though she doesn't like care for sincerity, it seems like she's trying to do the "I'm gonna level with you" voice, and is like, "Look, I think he's full of shit. I wouldn't be sending you guys out there if I really thought there was a plague. I just want him to come clean, and I think he's just gonna bullshit me because, okay, Carlos is kind of a womanizer, okay? He sees me coming, it's all charm and lies and bullshit, and I don't buy any of it. It might work on some people, it doesn't work on me. And I just feel like you guys roll up, if there is something shitty going on, you're equipped to handle it more so than me and my troop, clearly. And I just think you can get the truth out of it. And that's all I'm asking for. And here, she reaches into a satchel at her side and hands you a potion of cure disease. And she's like, if anything goes wrong, use this, but I don't think it will. But I'm doing that in good faith. This is my livelihood. I really, really, really don't want to lose any more of it, if at all possible. And I've worked with these guys. I know these guys. I know you mean well, but even well-meaning people can still break stuff. Trust me, I've seen it a million times. Priceless, beautiful jewelry or delicate sculptures smashed because someone let their kid too close or something like that. I hate it. It drives me crazy.
Ronnie does blush because they have broken things a lot in their youth. Whether it is interpreted correctly is not up to me. But they do take the potion. And I said, very well.
I mean, may as well. Don't let a
could we-
bull in a china shop, they say.
Wei looks hell up and down.
Are you still invisible?
I dropped. No, I dropped it at this point.
Okay.
I was back.
Okay. Why can that cow talk? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you guys go in there, hit up Carlos, see what's up, and we'll get this cleared out for you. And you come out 1,000 gold, better for it. How does that sound? You're doing me a favor. It's a fact-finding mission. That's what it is. It's a fact-finding mission. And you know what? You don't even have to solve it. If there is a plague, you don't even have to get close to that. Just come back and tell us that it was one and we should avoid it. Because that's helpful too.
All right. If we're heading into Plague Town, we need half the money up front.
Okay, make a persuasion on her.
Can I pull out the brick for advantage?
That's intimidation. That's intimidation.
Oh, if I'm doing intimidation, I'll just use the smoldering snout for advantage.
Okay. If you want to do that, you can.
Well,
She
Us
looks
is
at
But that's
you.
be
persuasion.
intimidating.
But
Ha!
wait, but that's persuasion, not intimidate. Oh wait.
Intimidation, you get
Oh.
advantage because of one of Oz's things. So
I would have rolled better on persuasion.
She's gonna narrow her eyes as if it has this look like this is the reason I'm cynical. Like this is the like she feels so justified right now, and she's like, oh, wouldn't you know it? My down payment is on the inside of that rubble. Oops.
I mean, we could go somewhere else. We don't have to help.
Please, please, please.
Let me ask you a question. If someone was paying you go into a plague-ridden town that no one has wandered into for a long time, would you not want something up front too, just in case, you know? And how do we know you're not just gonna take off with the caravan?
Make a persuasion with advantage. She considers this, and then begrudgingly opens her satchel and gives you guys 500 gold up front, but no bonus fees. You're already getting a hell of a deal, and you guys better come find me, Zerai. I'll look for you in Oasara next week. Okay.
Where can we find you in Ozar? Are you market? You got a shop?
No, I'm not set up there. I do a lot of traveling, usually in the marketplace. So I would say look for me near the Sunlit Shelter or the main part of the bazaar. That's normally where I'll hang out. But I'll let the innkeepers know. If you just let them know you're looking for me, we should be able to hook up.
Noted.
Yeah, we were gonna try to go up north, but I guess we'll just figure this out first, and I'll unload. I'm sick of Oasara. She looks at you guys. But anything's better than being dragon food, I guess. So we got an agreement then? You've taken the money, so I'm guessing.
Yes. We'll investigate.
So.
All right.
We're getting paid for a spa day, guys. Come on.
Okay, and with that, they begin to sort of meticulously move stone by stone, looking for things, with Zerai sort of micromanaging them on the other side. You guys head into a narrow canyon past the little Oa sign, and eventually you make your way into another like a little wider straight away on the canyon. Natural 20 on weighs whatever he's doing.
I was rolling to see if Wei was going to be chicken shit and say, not pipe up, but I think he's going to say, if it is actually plagued, maybe I should go first because I literally cannot get sick.
True.
You should. I think Ryan puts a hand on Wei's shoulder. That's very brave of you, Wei. I think in that case,
It's so condescending.
they mean it so sincerely.
Wei sighs defeatedly. I know.
Yeah.
They mean it so
So
sincerely, but they
brave.
also have no tone.
Yeah, right.
But
For a weakling like you
but
to do that, that's very brave. Oh.
But I worry that then, if that is the case, you might not get sick, and we wouldn't have any warning. You might need to go second, so if
There's
someone
no
gets sick
canary
in
in
front
this
of
coal
you,
mine.
I
Well-
feel like plague is pretty visible, usually also.
Yeah, I'd be able to
Right?
tattoo you guys.
Like during COVID, we could all just
Like-
see it coming.
see
Yeah,
it.
you just see
Damn.
Ronnie starts talking about germs.
Everyone thinks she's crazy because there's no Gregor Mendel or whatever in this universe. Which
No, wait, I think that's very smart and very brave, but I just mean, if it's something that could happen that quickly, you wouldn't be affected by it.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't get a warning. If I go first, I'll collapse,
Well-
and then you can pull me back.
No, but I can go in, pop in, see dead Carlos. We'll know it's plague if he's dead.
Oh, I
Or
see.
I heal him,
That is
plague
smart.
over.
That is much more clever than what I thought.
Would you like me to come with you? Cause like I'm not human. I'm
Well,
a cow.
but you can still get sick though, right?
I don't know. I really have no idea.
Yeah, in
Everyone
this case,
do
you
a
definitely
check to
can.
see if
I'm
cows can
deciding.
get sick.
I am small,
no.
squishy, and susceptible to disease.
No. So here's the thing. In Paladin orientation, they kept reminding me, cannot get sick anymore.
You had an
Okay.
orientation?
Surprisingly, yes.
Where?
What's more surprisingly is I remembered it.
This is all just like
Yeah,
on the walk over. So much.
Okay, so you guys get to a canyon that's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's about 30 feet wide. And it seems like you can see the area ahead where it seems to open up. But as you're stepping forward, you get a weird vibe from the canyon ahead.
Can I insight?
Like a journey?
Can I divine sense?
Yeah, divine sense isn't picking. Wait, what does divine sense pick up again? It's like celestial, undead.
Desecration, celestial, undead, fiend, alignment. Kinda.
So yeah, you don't sense anything. A place that is desecrated, right. You're not picking up anything like that.
Okay.
From ahead. But as you look at the walls of this canyon, you're sort of like, oh, I just saw that while leaving an infernal. Finn says to Zerai, might want to update those cards, girl. she her eyes widen and she fumes and she stares at her card.
Sorry.
Just Finn like does one of those like throw one of her business cards like where you hit an
Oh,
apple
yeah.
with a playing card.
Yeah,
100%.
it hits like it gets in the part between the eyelid and the eye on Zerai, the edge of it, and she starts screaming.
I got a guy. He'll totally cut you a deal.
Is that guy? Doesn't she make her own?
It's probably
Doesn't she
Oz.
use a print shop? Oh yeah.
Oz
She
is my
made
guy.
one once, and Oz just keeps
It's a
copying.
printer.
Yeah.
It does literally have a Kenku can
Yeah.
constantly reprint them for free.
True.
Yep.
As long as his wrist holds out, I guess. Could get tired. It's like signing autographs. But yeah,
Bribe him with snacks.
Finn, if you would like to, you can make a an investigation on these rocks. Natural one.
Cool.
It's a desert.
Cool.
There's weird rocks everywhere. I don't know why
My
this
God.
is. I don't know
These
why.
rocks are really weird, guys.
Are
Anyone
they?
else having weird rock vibes? I don't know. Just making small talk. Sorry, gosh.
No, rocks are cool.
Thank you. Rocks are cool, but also weird.
Can I also
I like
do
rock.
investigation?
Sure.
Yes. I think.
Oh my God. Wait,
Another
there's no way we can do worse.
5.
Can I do survival? Are these normal rocks?
Okay. So, can you guys drag yourself, your tokens into the green box there? That's where you're entering from.
I don't see my token.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Pull it from the sidebar.
Oh,
What
How do I
token
do that
is?
again?
Oh, Kel is still cow.
I
Wait,
don't
how did that happen?
The
I don't
sidebar?
think there's a token assigned to this, so it's just the thumbnail for the.
Oh, Kel.
I can't move that, but yay.
You can't? You should be able to. Let me change the universal one. You should be able
So
to.
Oz got a very good investigation because we know that Oz loves rocks, especially shiny weird
Yeah.
ones.
Oz does have quite the collection of rocks in his pocket.
But how many of them are
Valuable
actually
rocks, but
pink?
still rocks.
That's
These
weird.
are radioactive.
You can't move this.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't select it or move it or anything. Maybe
Really?
let me just refresh and try again.
That's weird.
I just don't like refreshing my page because it takes 5 business days.
Right. Right. Okay. Here's what.
Aha, yes, I can move it.
I think the problem with it is that. Can you move it now still?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I refreshed
Okay.
and it's working a-okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll make a special Thama for you and so you can put in the wild sheet thing another time. I'll just have to remember that. Okay. And where's Ronnie?
Hard to say. You said drag from the sidebar, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I got you.
From the page where you open your tab.
Yeah, you just
character.
click
Your
your character sheet name. Just click your name and drag the name on, and it should drag
Kind of like
your
when you
token.
grab a new spell sheet. When you grab a new spell, you pull it in your sheet. Yeah.
I
already put you out there, though.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's look at those investigation rolls. Okay, so Kel and actually just Oz. You get the sense that there are little rocks sticking out in key places like here, and other ways on the walls of the cavern, and those rocks seem to be a little off. It almost looks like they are manufactured, like they're structures meant to seem like rocks, potentially concealing something or someone.
Are these fake rocks? You know, like the little landscaping ones that they put down that are hollow?
Like
Why-
a hide key.
I guess you can.
Glad
knock
we're
on
all on
it
the same
too.
page.
Like, you know, the ones that you crawl into during hide and seek and everyone loses you for an hour. One of those.
What?
Very oddly specific.
Ronnie cannot relate. Do you think there's something wrong with them?
Do we need the stick?
They're not natural, that's for sure.
Ronnie's gonna poke this one with a stick.
Maybe it's
Okay.
part
With
of
a-
the
with a
oasis
crowbar.
plan.
Okay.
Sorry to disturb you. Is anyone home?
Okay. That's what you do? Okay. All right. As soon as you poke it and ask, is anybody home?
Well,
It slides up. Yep, pretty much. It slides up, and revealing that it is a false manufactured window into the interior of this wall.
Oh, hi, hello.
And there is a battle ready orc inside
oh shit.
who blows a war horn and says, "Ah, they're here! Ambush! Get them!"
So sorry to disturb you. Wait, no.
I need you guys to roll initiative, please. Let me pull up the turn order.
Ronnie yells sorry, and it's kind of to the orc and to everyone.
Oz is just holding his brick staring at the orc.
Not your brick.
I was ready to smash one of the fake rocks.
So many
Wait, who were you
nouns
looking
there.
for? We weren't going to be here. Who's they?
Yeah, what do
If
you
you're expecting
mean?
someone, we were here by mistake.
All right, a bunch of windows start opening up on either side.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
You can just see Oz staring out and start counting distances.
What's the yellow?
Could you guys
Holy
clump a little
fuck.
bit more? What's wrong?
I just saw how many of them there were.
Well, yeah.
I had to zoom out a little
I
bit.
said
boy.
was there in the windows. Okay. All right. I need to roll initiative for 50 tokens, so please bear with me.
What on
50
earth is
tokens.
that square? It's very
Don't worry
scary.
about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, you're on the side of the square.
True. Do I need to back up? Just let me know.
I know what the square is.
Don't worry about it.
What Moida?
Yeah, what Moida?
Moida?
What about all the murder? What Moida? I feel like that's like...
I think if you have it flipped the other way, you can get the... There you go.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Can we see what the yellow at the end, like, is it open or is it like a big old portcullis or something?
Ah, shit,
The
I lost it.
yellow is simply the that was meant to denote to me the green is where you guys come into the map, the yellow is where the exit of the map is. That was just for me just so I would spatially remember that. It doesn't really serve any in-game lore purpose. Do. Okay, we got...
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
I like that. Thank you.
You want me to make that linger?
What are you trying to do?
No, that's okay. I'm Xing it. Nothing. I X'd the point, I think. Or no, that was the point? Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Why is this not
I
showing up?
got you.
I'm just planning. I'm just being, we're
Plotting?
I'm in combat mode. Combat mode.
Ouch.
Oh, there it is. Okay. And finally, yeah, feel free to plot all you want right now. Don't. Yeah, I swear I rolled rogue twice. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house say, come on, let's jive. Okay. So these guys there's not really a surprise round or anything like that here because you guys have both sort of surprised each other a little bit. I mean a little bit, right? Okay. So, let's see, how far away are you guys? 40 feet? Okay, so this one is going to create a 15-foot circle. I guess centered here-ish. No, I think it's more like well, it doesn't matter now. No. Give me the correct thing, please. So I'm drawing this leech field here.
So he's leeching from his friend?
Friend?
Yes, he is.
He's a
Just
friend.
let that happen. That's fine. See,
Yeah, that still works. Okay, so he creates a leech field there. I don't think Ronnie is in it. Is they? No. It's more like this. So Kel is in it, but the others are not. All right, so all right. They so creatures within the field when it appears or those who step into it must make a dex save or be leeched and take some damage. So we're gonna do this for Kel. Okay, so Kel, please make a Dex save, DC 17.
No. Does a 3 beat it?
Yes, it does. All thanks to
You
Web.
mean,
yeah.
you
Hell
mean a
yeah.
7?
Okay, it is a concentration spell. He starts concentrating on that. You get the sense that you don't want to step there. This one is going to make a leech field here. Actually, they're going to put it here. Okay. But no one's in that at the time. And that's the end of their turn. Now it's time for these rogues to attack. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to have this guy who is startled by Ronnie start throwing daggers at Ronnie. One, that's a miss? Or that's a hit? Miss, right? It's 19 to beat it?
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so this is going to do 6 piercing plus 11 poison. On these guys is for the rogues, on once per turn, when they hit with a bladed attack, it does an additional 3d6 poison damage. And so this other guy is going to throw some daggers at Oz. 1 miss, 2 miss. Okay, that's the end of them.
With that nat 1, am I able to just pick up that dagger?
Yeah, you can catch it in your beak like Ace Ventura if you want. And okay, now these grunts. Okay, these guys. Okay. All right. What is my range on this? 30. And you guys are easily 30, just within 30. I think they would throw it at the big donkey though. Okay, 2 attacks on Kel coming up.
Nice.
1 hit.
Hit.
2 hit. What's your AC? Is 15, right?
15. Yeah.
Okay. So these are both going to hit. 11 and 9.
20.
Kel's new form is very tanky, so it is a good frontline tanker. So that's 20 damage to you. Remember your reaction though.
Lick wounds, yes. Actually, I might just use that for the 11, and I'll see if that lands or not.
Okay.
Con
Explain
save, DC 13.
Explain it for people who might not know. Why would they know? It's the
Sure.
first time they're doing it.
As a reaction, I can lick wounds. If damaged, I can lick wounds to attempt to heal for half the damage done. I will roll a con save, DC 13. On a success, I can heal for half the damage done by the attack.
That's so cute.
It is
Aw.
very cool. It's very cute too. Yeah, I like it. I hope,
Just like Meowth.
Boom. Boom.
Constitution. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
So all right. So that means you get 5 back, right?
Yeah, on an 11, it should be what, half rounded down.
Yes.
So,
it's almost
5.
always. I don't think it's ever not rounded down in this. Okay. So this other one is gonna make Wait, those are both those guys' attacks. You see these guys. Okay. I guess he's just gonna go 1, 2. What's my speed? 30. Okay. You see him disappear from where he's at and then pop out of a little hole here. I'll bring it to front. Or bring it to your lair. And he's just gonna, they're both gonna dash and stand behind these fields. I don't know if this guy can get out though. Yeah, he's just gonna step just out the door. Oh my god, no. Okay, great. Okay, and they're both just gonna stand there and start taunting you and bellowing and battle roaring.
Where was his door?
What's that? I'm sorry?
Where was his door?
Right next to where he is standing. Let me bring it out. There.
Okay.
You can't get the sense of what it is, but it almost looks like a painted flap that has been made to look like the cave wall or cavern wall. Okay, Wei, it's your turn.
So are these grunts like heavily armored?
Do a perception
Or is it
check
this
for me.
commander guy? Okay. Perception.
No, they don't seem particularly well armored.
So it's just this guy here.
It's just what guy here? That's
Sorry,
their
this commander guy.
Yeah, you can't get the, I mean, you as a player know he is the the captain of them, but his his AC will proportionally be slightly better than theirs. You also get the sense that these are based on their armor, what they're wearing, they are likely members of the Chak Train, the same group that ambushed you once before on the road. Though you aren't exactly sure they're actually waiting for you guys, like Ronnie said. It just seemed like you startled one of them, and they've been, they post out in this canyon as sort of ambush bandits, as best you can tell.
Feels like home.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just said feels like home.
Ambush pass 2. I would like to cast command on the most heavily armored one, captain.
Okay.
I think it'll work. Yeah, first level.
Wisdom save.
He has to beat my 16, and you just hear Wei shout, "Strip!"
Okay.
You're yelling at the person up there on the top left.
That I am.
Kel
Their
thinks
boss.
you're yelling at him because you're like yelling past him. And I'm like, but I'm already naked.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. What's the DC? 16?
16.
16.
Damn!
No.
I do cutting words. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Obviously, no one has that.
I refuse to strip for your amusement.
To
Blushes.
be honest, I'd rather you not strip either.
Then I will strip just to upset you.
What? No, that would actually. What?
As your enemy, if
Yes,
stripping
this
is
would-
what you hate, then I must embody it.
Yes, I hate it so much. I am a never nude.
A never nude.
Just like arrested. The warlock is gonna be like, Captain, don't take your armor off. Oh, right.
Oz is visibly concerned.
Okay, anything else,
Damn
Wei?
it. I'm gonna get all my friends in our safety circle.
Mm-hmm. Bonus
Doing the
actions.
safety dance.
Shrugging at Finn, saying, I gotta try, you know?
Worth a shot. Almost worked.
Almost worked.
Okay, he's going to disappear from view for a second. Going out of the window and back into the tunnel. So he is currently basically he's in full cover right now. So I'm gonna give him a little castle. So if you've got a castle on them, they'll have cover, just for your edification. So he's not visible to you. The ones that are standing on these like rocks, like these, or out in the yellow part of the map, are sticking out of windows, or are hittable. But he is still in these tunnels, and he is going to bellow, thereby giving these guys advantage on their next attack. Because they're within 20 feet of him. Wait, how far? Oh, wait, I already know how far it is. Okay, so before he moves down that way, while he's still in the window, he's going to use Marked for Death. And he is going to basically put a mark on Kel.
Oh no.
All allied units have +1 to attack rolls and do an additional d6 of damage to that target. It lasts for 18 seconds, 3 rounds. Only one target can be marked at a time, and it is a recharge ability for him. I'm just going to give him this instead of the bullseye. Okay, and that is his turn. Affinity, it is your go.
There's too many of you. Let's try to fix that. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
We're gonna
it's
go
a 30-foot cube.
Here.
Okay.
Hold on, I had it before. One guy moved, I think, but that should get.
That gets
1, 2,
everybody
3,
in the
4,
top
5,
half
6,
of the map.
7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so they all need to do wisdom saves or be charmed for up to a minute.
Yeah, and they also, I think, become immobile.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated, yeah.
Incapacitated, even better.
But it's con. I see. That's the. All right. So we've got. What is that? I can't see. Okay, warlock, 2 warlocks, 2 snipers, and 2 grunts. Okay. Wisdom save DC 16. I'm just gonna. Okay, 2 grunts first. Okay, then warlocks. Right, there's snipers first. Is wisdom? Yes. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and
So far, it's a 50% success rate. Not bad.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
okay, and okay, wisdom.
Okay. All right. What about this guy on the bottom here? You know, see, he's like a pinch in.
Oh, that's a 3rd grunt. Yeah, you're right. Okay, and he will do his wisdom save. 2. He fails it as well. Okay, let's do this.
Beautiful.
Okay, 1. This guy is charmed. This is a charm thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, charmed. Okay, charmed. That one, the second grunt is not charmed. The first sniper is charmed. Okay, and wait, both. What did I do? So many snipers.
It was basically 2 of each, I think, and or one of each, and then
Oh yeah, you rolled
the grunt at the bottom.
Wait, did you
The
roll
snipers
for the
instead
warlock?
of warlocks.
I did. Okay, so let me re-roll those. Well, actually, no. I can just change the modifier. Okay, so this one should have been +1 to that. And yeah, it's the same. So the same result anyway. Okay, so Warlock is charmed. Other Warlock is not. One sniper, one of each of them is charmed. Okay, so any guys with a pink mark on them, bad guys with a pink mark, now are charmed by Finn. They immediately, I guess, become incapacitated by their charm, right? And has a speed
Which I
of
think
0.
makes them lose concentration.
I do
Let's-
think that's
At least one of them.
incapacitated thing.
Okie doke. Let me double check that. Can't take actions
Sounds
or
right.
reactions. That's what incapacitated is. So I don't think that applies.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
nothing drops then, I
There-
think.
What
Okay,
about being
I,
charmed?
I think that is an
Incapacitated
incomplete perhaps thing, but also your call.
effect. I'll just let me Google it. Ba-ba-da.
I don't think charm drops it, but I think incapacitated would drop it.
Being
Because Ozzy has lost
incapacitated.
concentration before from incapacitation.
Yeah, being incapacitated
Doesn't
immediately
automatically-
ends any concentration on a spell or
Cool.
a character is maintaining. That's what it says here. So this guy who's concentrating on the leech field closest to you loses that concentration.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was smart.
Excellent. Thank you. Also going to bonus action, put a bardic on Ronnie. Go get a mare.
Ronnie immediately loses a turn.
Psychic damage.
You're giving Bardic to Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay, you
And
got
that
that
is
too.
all I got.
Okay. It is now Oz's turn.
Alright, Oz is just gonna fireball right off the bat here.
Okay.
He's gonna hit the 4 that Finn didn't hit with her spell.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think I can hit that 5th one.
You can't hit this guy because he's in full cover, but everyone else you should be able to hit.
Fireball goes around corners.
True. But
So if he was behind a shield, would it not go around it?
no, but he's inside of a wall. So I'm wondering can you show me the range of it again? I'm wondering if this would work
Covered with
because
a
he is pretty close to a window, so you could be right. But I just want to see if it makes logical sense. Yeah,
Fully
that makes
enveloped by
logical
it.
sense
I can
to
move
me.
it back over too.
No, it makes sense to me. You're right, because it would go through this window here and wrap around to the corner where he's inside the wall, because it's filling that space. Okay, so that means 4 dex saves, 2 rogues, 1 grunt. Here's the grunts. Okay, dex, fail. 2 rogues. Rogues have higher dex modifiers. That's not helping that one. And the captain. Dex not his strong suit. 12 fails as well. Okay.
It's 29 damage. That would be 14 on half.
Okay, 14 on half. Who's the only one who saved? This rogue over here. So he gets 14. Takes that. This other guy gets... Don't friggin' tell me. Oh, of course.
What
Is he weak
gets
to fire?
No, it's just I did that thing again where I forgot to make the tokens individual. So when
Also,
I
the
take down
mark
the
that he
health
has
of
up, is that-
one, it takes down the health
Oh,
of
it does
everyone
not,
with that
yeah.
same token. It's so annoying.
They could just all have warding bond on each other, like a circle jerk.
Just a respect version of the spell named Circle Jerk.
While you're doing that, Oz is going to seek the safety of the Great Wall of Cow here.
Great Wall of Cow.
Speaking of, there's no chance that the mark thing is concentration, is there?
It is
Oh,
not.
yeah, if any of them had concentration up, then they need to roll that.
Darn.
You know, I might have already changed it, but because I made this map prior to that, that might be why they're doing that. I'm going to say that's the case. Okay, so normally these guys have whatever, and they need to... Okay. Okay. So you do a sizable amount of damage to the rogue on the left. No, why are you like this? And it's 29 to this grunt. And 29 to this captain as well. This grunt is now bloodied immediately from that. Get to cover! They're using magic! Anything else you would like to do, Oz?
No, Oz is good. He doesn't have a bonus action here.
Okay. Okay, we've got some snipers here. They are positioned kind of far from you guys. Oh, I can get rid of that. Okay, they are both going to start charging up their rifles, their elemental rifles. That's the end of their turn.
I guess I will. Can I grab this rogue?
You can attempt to, pull them out of there if you want to.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay, we'll do, I just guess, basic grapple check. So give me athletics, and then he's going to use his dex to try to get out of it. Is it... Dex check. Okay. 20 is what I gotta beat. 21! Okay, yeah, he dodges away just barely. As a reaction, he is going to throw a smoke bomb. which, because you're far enough away, doesn't immediately affect you, but it does allow him to quickly disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, and move away a little bit to avoid that happening, basically. So now he is concealed within this wall here in a little tunnel.
Ronnie coughs. And I guess runs over here. It just takes their second attack at the grunt.
Yeah, the other grunt, yeah.
No attack.
Okay.
Woof.
14 will miss. Okay, they don't have any reaction to that. Kelken, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna move down here
Move.
I'm also just going to second wind as my bonus action.
Second wind.
so that I can get 20 feet of charging.
What's your
actually,
reach?
5 on this, yeah.
Who are you going for?
This guy, is he in the walls or no?
Yeah, he's in the wall. Well, he's not hidden in the wall, but he is. You can't intersect with this brown wall. He's like up a little
gotcha.
bit.
I got you. Okay, wait, let me undo that then. Who the hell do I hit then? I guess this guy up here. Is he also in the walls? Everyone's in the walls.
But you could get to this square, which is within 5 feet of him. You know what I mean? And you'd still be on
Yeah, I
the
really
ground.
wanted to charge and knock him over though. I don't know what it is.
I think you still would be able to if you. How far do you have to go? You could go.
20 feet, and I only have 20. I have 20
you
feet
could-
of movement.
right. So you have to move your full movement to do it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because you have to go in a straight line, right?
Yeah. So I'll just step up to him and then give him a friendly little bonk.
Okay.
I'll use one of my hidden step thingies so I can go invisible and get advantage on that.
Okay. Natural
Oh,
20.
Hell yes.
Okay. So that is what? Okay, he's obliterated. You skewer him through
Okay.
with your horn and pull him out and then shake him off so his corpse lands near you. Just over here. Doesn't even get to use his advantage. He's just pulled out. The captain shrieks, "No! He was one of my best meat shields!"
I may be a vegetarian, but I'm developing a taste for blood.
That'd be a scary thing coming from a cow that you didn't know was a person.
Very scary. Okay, that brings us to the end of the round 1. Do you guys want to do another round, or do you want to end here? Let's do a vote in the chat. Press 1 if you want to keep going for one more round, or 2 if you want to end early. 1. Okay, the ayes have it. All right, Chak Trang, Warlocks. These guys, well, this one is still charmed, right? And Finn hasn't taken any damage, so it's incapacitated. For a minute, right? For an hour? How long is it?
For what? For
3 years.
For hypnotic pattern? Yeah, 3 whole years.
Okay.
It's 1 minute for hypnotic.
Okay. So this warlock is still very much in play, though. And so this warlock is going to... I've already used that. Okay, they don't want to use another concentration spell. Okay, but they... Who's... I mean... Okay, I think this one is just going to dash action 5, 10, 15. I think, actually, wait, 5, 10. Okay, this one is just going to move up to the window further away. And is not going to do anything else right there. All right, check Trang Rogues. Okay, this one is going to start throwing daggers at Finn, I guess.
Rude.
Okay, 1 miss, 2 hits.
Hit.
Okay. This is the one that's going to be a poison strike too, so it's going to do an additional 3d6.
Oh, ouch.
1 piercing damage on that. Plus 3d6.
It's like cuts her on the cheek. Ow.
But it does poison you for 16. So that's a 17 total damage.
Okay.
Fake out.
Yeah, you feel the poison burbling in your cheek. This guy is going 5, 10, 15, 20. Is going to wait, since you got hit, you got to do a con check on that, on all those charmed people.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It stays up. Okay.
Hey.
This one is also going to start throwing at you. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit.
Ow, I'm gonna die right here, right now, guys.
6 and 3 plus 3d6. 12. So that's a 21 damage to you, Finn.
All right,
Please.
nope. I'll come back and do my thing.
Okay.
It still hits me, so I'll still take the full damage.
Right. These are 2 separate attacks. So you're blocking the first one that does more.
Yeah, whichever one I guess had the poison, the
it's
poison
always,
one.
Yeah, we'll say it's the first one.
Yeah. So that's what, 18?
Yes. So that will hit you for 18. 6 piercing and 12 poison. Finn takes 3 damage. 3 poison.
Just
or not,
3.
sorry, 3 piercing, yeah. Ronnie soaked the rest of it. And you still need to give us another con check. Fail. Okay.
Oh, fuck,
These guys
I'm sorry.
are back up.
Ah, shit.
Okay, no longer. Yeah, I think those are all the ones that were charmed. So, then this guy's going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20 away. This guy should have had advantage on his first attack. But I'm just going to say he is going to keep it since he didn't get it. Okay. It's time for the grunts. One grunt is already dead. This grunt is going to get fed up seeing one of his war brothers dying, and he's going to difficult terrain out of this. So that's 15. He's going to go 5, 10, 15. He also has a grunt power, which is going to allow him to run up to Oz and try to make an attack with his great axe. For 20 will hit. For 15 slashing to Oz.
All right. Big hurt for the little owl.
This guy is going to try to make his way around. And this will count as difficult terrain, so he uses up all his movement there. But then he's going to use his aggressive speed to move towards Kel. and try to do an attack on him. 8 will miss. This grunt is going to follow suit. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, and he's not quite around this, so he's just going to wait, and he's not going to. Actually, he can dash, sort of, and then he's just going to run up towards Kel, but he can't attack. I think that's all the grunts.
Does he take leech damage?
No, because Kiku can push up against the wall here. There's enough space here and here.
Okay.
But so it is possible to get around. In fact, by looking at that now with your battle sense running, you can just tell they probably didn't cover the full area, so there was room for their, buddies to get out and around should they need to. Okay. Oh wait, it's Waste's turn. Okay.
So, does the castle mean fully not visible?
Yes.
Okay.
And the fist means something? Sorry.
The fist means they've been empowered by a bellow, which will give them advantage on attack. It should be their first attack after they receive it. However, I forgot to give it to that rogue on their previous one, but since we've already moved on to another action after that, I'm just going to keep it on him and give it to him on his first attack of his next thing.
Gotcha.
I'm going to bonus action cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
And then Finagle. Come on, mouse.
Are we not going in?
Yeah, I don't think I am because there's a lot of grunts just right here. And then I'm going to do the guy south of me. And then I'll get that guy. I'll try and aggro some folks.
Okay, so you're aiming for the guy between you and Oz, right?
Yeah, for the first hit, and then the second hit, I'm going to try and diagonally target the guy above me.
Guess who just gave us 1,500?
There's no way.
Yeah,
Holy shit. I did jam.
And it wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened if you guys hadn't done that extra round. Now it's like an incentive to play. Okay, so this guy is gonna get suddenly empowered because he saw his friend die. I think canonically it was this guy. It doesn't matter. It'll be this guy. So this guy's gonna get.
He might want to buff the evil-looking cow that's on the field.
Please roll a 1 in 20 to meet the legendary Chubby the Dwarf with dwarfism. What? Welcome in Usser Amsa. Hello, Captain. Come get some. Thank you for the biddies. I assume you want to buff a guy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We've got a biddy, a Twitch reward. Captain, come get some. The guy who loves buffing, buffing bad guys. This can only be redeemed twice per combat, and once per enemy. So this guy is going to be getting some extra HP. I'm gonna run a D4. Thank you very much for your donation. Okay, he's gonna get 100 extra HP.
Wait, which guy's getting 100 extra?
The one with the bodybuilder on him. He's to your top left.
The one I was about to hit next. Cool.
Yes, and yeah, this might change your decisions because he's going to get a +1 to his AC. Captain Kim gets him just earned a new 10,000 bits badge. Thank you very much for your donations.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at this point, wait, which one would you like to target now? Thank you, but curse you.
Since I just got a nat 20, I still want to do the guy. Me, haha, funny joke.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Yeah, this guy.
The buff one? Oh no, the south.
No,
one.
not the buff one. The one beneath me.
Okay. All right. So roll damage for that, I guess.
I don't think
Okay.
I got sneak on this instance, but that's 11 piercing, and then 2.
You would get sneak, wouldn't you? Because Oz is
You
right
would,
next to
because
him.
Oz is in melee.
Oh,
range.
Oz is there. Oh, that's fantastic.
But you get sneak double too as well, right?
I hope so.
Well, it should
That's what-
calculate it.
Yeah, roll 20's calculating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 7.
You have Cow Friend and Oz within range.
So that's 18 plus 9, so that's 27, right? Total damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 27 total damage. This is not to Captain's buff enemy. This is to the guy to the
No.
south.
To the buff enemy, I want to use Fabian's Wonder Stick.
Okay. All right, that takes out a chunk of his health. Okay. To the buff enemy, okay, you're going to use it as a melee weapon, right?
Yes.
With your last charge of it. Make it a good one.
Yes. Well, no, this is the first charge because a new day, right?
Wait, what?
Right?
We took a
New
nap.
day.
And, yeah.
Yeah, but
We
it's
took
not
a
that
long
kind of
nap.
spell, right?
But it's not a spell. I just have 2 charges per day, right? I thought it was.
We slept until dawn.
It's 2 charges per day, but you... when I asked you earlier how many is on your count, I meant how many total times have you used it? You have a counter for that too, right?
Yeah. But that's the counter for 2 per day, right? Which refreshes on a long rest.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the amount of times you've used it and hits.
Overall. Total.
Overall. Since you've gotten it.
Oh, that was just 2. Oh, well then, yeah, I'm out.
Wait, what did we call this thing?
Fabian's Wonder Stick.
I know that, but I mean, what was it before you Dave did that? Because I don't have. I think you got it in the mansion, and that is.
Did I pin it in our conversation? They can be used twice per day. That's what I have in our pinned chat between you and me.
Yes. However, the way it's supposed to work is this is a thing fueled by Mega Blood, right? So like
Right.
after a certain number of uses of it overall, you're gonna run out of the power to use it. Not just
I thought I asked you about that on the ship, and you said it was no 2 per day.
Maybe we'll check the VOD between sessions.
Well, regardless of it being a VOD thing, I think it is imperative that we do figure it out because, yeah, I think it's my fault in general that I didn't have it formally written out. But regardless, the idea is... Here we go. Okay. Let's just establish what the rules of it are right now, which is
Okay.
it can transform either into like a melee weapon or a ranged weapon, and it's sort of like a Fire Emblem transforming kind of weapon or a trick weapon. It's made of like magical light, and when it does that, it acts as a +2 magic weapon and auto smites on hit.
Okay.
What I'd like to say is that a use of it uses only expire on a hit, which we established earlier today, right? And I think it should be the way I have it here is that I've been trying to I thought what I had told you, and I think I miscommunicated this, is that I wanted to keep track of how many times total you had used it. So I'm going to say that for the purposes of this, I mean, you used it like, well, the other thing is you might have, okay, let's just reset the counter now because it's going to be too much time to like figure out exactly where it's at. Let's say this one
Okay.
hit, right?
I haven't used it yet.
You haven't used it yet.
I
Okay.
just-
So let's say that, let's say this hits, right? Because you're using it 16 on somebody.
Yeah, using it on the buffed grunt.
Okay, great. Then that will hit the buffed grunt and hit him. And let's say you have 4 more total uses to use as many of per day as you would like before it is going to weaken slightly.
Okay, gotcha. So can we flavor this whole, like, math thing as, Wei stabs into this thing and just like, Fabian, you didn't say this was a free trial, damn it!
Yeah, definitely. He's like, well, we do have access to more blood, darling.
Oh.
Shit.
So once it runs out, I think this is how I'm going to want to run it from now on. And I apologize if this is slowing things down for viewers, but this is important. We're homebrewing. We have specialty trees here where we've made up specialty character level up trees for our characters. And because of a bond that Wei's character has with a god who lives rent-free in his brain, the god has told him to drink this mega blood, basically, that will empower him. Regardless, yeah, the idea is that I think I put it at 2 a day so it wouldn't become too OP, but that doesn't make sense if there's an external limit on it. So I think it was my fault for confusing that. However, you will still be able to use it as a regular non +2 weapon after that.
Okay.
So once it weakens, you're going to need more blood to make it work as a +2 magic weapon, but it will do it also isn't going to do the auto smites anymore either, but it will work as a ranged weapon in lieu of your guns. You can use it as a ranged weapon or a melee weapon. So
Gotcha.
it's still usable. It just won't be powered. Okay. And it doesn't expire on a hit or a miss. Or it expires on a hit, not a miss. So let's say you've used half of them. This is the one that you used recently, and so you are going to hit the buffed one. Please roll damage on that, and this will auto smite as well. And this still gets sneak because he's next to Kel.
Yep.
Okay, so this is 15, 18 damage to the empowered one. Okay, he takes the hit, getting skewered through by this thing radiantly, and takes the smite as well. That was your second attack?
That was.
Okay, great. So, bonus actions?
I think I'm good.
Okay, Captain's turn. He is currently in the wall. He's going to stick his head out here and try to attack Kel. Wait, how far away is this guy? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, he's going to bellow to give these guys advantage on their next attacks. That other guy's dead. 5, 10, 15, 20. That other guy's too far. And then he is going to use his multi-attack. And he's just going to try to hit you with a poison spear twice, Kel. Actually, 3 times. 1, miss, 2.
Oh no.
3 hit, right?
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Okay.
That's 10 plus 10. 13 plus 2, so that's 20.
24 plus 20, or plus 15. I'm sorry, 14 plus 15, so 29. 29, and please make a...
I am weak against poison, my friend.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
So 29, so that is...
That's 20 on the first one, 15 on the second.
So it's 58.
So 50.
Wait, what?
Right?
What?
Isn't it?
No, the piercing doesn't get
yeah,
doubled.
Piercing
right.
doesn't double,
So
yeah.
it is 12.
I think it's 25 total.
25, it's 35.
35
isn't it?
total.
35.
Yeah.
35 total damage, and please make a con save to see if you're poisoned.
The one time or multiple times for each hit?
I think it's 2, but you aren't going to get like a double stack of poison. Okay, you are poisoned for 6 seconds. Okay. That's the end of his turn. Affinity, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna step right here behind Mr. Cow. Going to glare at this guy over here to my left and Mind Spike.
Okay.
That made it sound like I was mooing, sadly. That's not what
Okay, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw, the rogue.
Yeah.
23. He passes.
Oh my god, why is he so wise? Okay. I think I still lose damage. It does half damage on a save, though, I believe.
Yes.
Also, I know it's very late, sure, but I think on stream it's on the, like, collections tab instead of chat tab, so nobody can see any rolls. I know we're almost done, but...
Good call. Thank you.
And they missed my God makes me do drugs joke.
Let's find it. God makes me do
Which
drugs.
Which would be really funny merch.
Yeah, even if you don't like D&D. Wait, didn't we come up with another one? Oh, no, it was unrelated. Okay, so 14, so 7 psychic damage to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know where he is.
Right. Well, you don't because he didn't fail, but...
It says on a fail, I still know where he is.
Right, if he fails the save,
No,
not
his
if...
fail.
But he passed the save because that's why he took half damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, any bonus actions from you?
No, not for now. I'm good.
Okay, Ozzy. There's a clump.
Hi. Yeah, it was nice of all these orcs to come into fireball range. And that one on the right is just in 2.
And it can wrap around that corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 2 rogues. What's the... Can you roll damage first? Or get the thing up there for me to see.
Nice.
Yeah, that's an important part. Ooh.
Good roll.
Okay, let's see.
I usually do not roll good damage. That is an
There's even a
unusually
1
good
in
roll
there.
for me.
Okay, those both pass, but Dex is their stat because they're rogues. Okay, now let's do...
And it's still half if they pass.
Yeah, and it's still a good amount of damage either way. Okay, and so the captain doesn't have any buffs to his. He fails. That was kind of obvious. And what's the other ones? Grunts? 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them. And the buff one has +3 to his save. Just remember that. Okay, so 3 Dex saves. 1, natural 20. I guess that would be the first one anyway. Actually, no, wait. this would be the one over here. Okay. This one is the one that is +3. 18 passes and fails. Okay. So these two guys, what is 36? So what is that? 18 fire damage each for them?
Yeah, it's 18 and a half.
37 if they failed, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, and this one. Okay. He gets knocked down. This rogue over here is bloodied on the left side. The captain failed, so he gets 37 fire damage. That's a huge amount. I love it. Okay. So that is... Yeah, he is very badly bloodied. He's more bloodied than the rogue, and he's sticking out his window still. Okay, then we have this guy got nat 20, but he's not a player, so that doesn't really matter. It's 18, right?
Yeah.
18 if they saved.
Okay, this guy's saved. Okay, buff guy is still looking strong. Thanks to Cap'n. And this guy failed. So bad. He just showed up and he's so fucking bloodied right now. That was a big move. Okay. Okay. So you've got a bloodied guy here. You've got a bloodied guy here, and you've got a bloodied guy here right now.
Before retreating, Oz is going to look at the orc in front of him in the eyes and say, I'm going to run that way. If you take a swipe at me, I'm going to hit you with my tail and you are going to go down. You are going to let me run away.
Okay. He make a persuasion, I guess? On it.
Intimidation?
Persuasion.
I like persuasion.
Okay.
Oz is trying to persuade him. He's not trying to intimidate him. He's just telling him what is going to happen. Well,
he's too angry right now to respond to it.
Okay, well, Oz doesn't get to use his tail too often anyway.
Okay, so he's going to try to move away, and he's going to drop the tail like a lizard to avoid the attack of opportunity.
Well, no, he takes a smack with the tail.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's why he said you're going to go down. So if he's using his reaction, I would like to roll makeshift tail to hit.
Yeah, he's going to use his reaction to try to hit you.
Nice.
Does your hit happen
Gorgeous.
before or after? Did we write that down?
It avoids Ozzy getting hurt, so it's when he takes his reaction to hit Ozzy. Oz then uses his reaction to use the tail.
Okay, great. So your attack hits. Please roll damage.
Oh, there it is.
2. Okay.
It doesn't do much.
He is hit by the tail, and it drops off. He's still up, but you can now move, I guess, without taking the hit.
Yeah, the makeshift tail has 2 hits, so it's a chunk falls off, but not the whole thing yet. I'm gonna stay over here.
Okay. The snipers are going to 5, 10. What's my speed? 20. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. One is going to stand here. The other is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, he's just going to move into this spot here. That's the end of their turn. Ronnie, it's your go. What are you doing, math?
Can I jump into this window?
Yeah, it's not very hard. It's sort of blocked by that guy.
Yeah, but I don't have I'm not going to take a penalty to get through, so I'm just going to dive and if he's there, just hit him.
There's I don't know how you negotiate that space.
I don't know. Would you say a small creature could get through it?
No, I know that you could fit through the window. I just mean he's in a 5-foot cubby tunnel. So I don't know how you negotiate past him further into the tunnel because he's at the end of it. He's occupying that space. You would have to physically move past him standing in the windowsill to get past that. That's what I'm talking about.
I see. Okay. There's not space in there. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like there's a little room next to him or a little 5-foot area next to him. He's just right there. But you can easily reach him from the ground you're on and hit him.
Okay, we'll start with that.
Okay. Let me bring him up. What do you want me as? Trying to do this. Okay, 18 hits.
Okay. And I would like
19.
to add a. I guess
He looks real bad after that first hit. By the way.
Like to add a superiority die on there.
Sure. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Okay. I'm gonna ask for our new rule here. Please give me a charisma save.
Oh.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
Okay. The power of your charisma does not take away his final hit point, unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, I would still like him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. You will do
or be pushed.
Be pushed into the wall, hit his head.
Yeah, I mean, if he fails this, then he dies. 9. Okay, he failed, right?
Yeah, it's more than that.
Okay, so he gets slammed up against the wall and is bludgeoned to death and is dead. Okay, that one is done.
Where was I?
Here. You were here. Then after Kel's turn, that's when we'll be ending things. So we're almost done.
Sounds good.
I guess then Ryan's gonna turn and be like, I'm going in there next in a minute, in probably 6 seconds. But then we'll turn and throw the lightning spear at the bloodied
the one close to Way on the bottom?
Yeah. Unless you mind Way.
Way's actually got full health in this combat, so he's okay.
Yeah, for once.
Don't forget to pick it up on your way out.
Yeah, yep. So I'm going in there. Someone get my spear.
Got it.
Oh, you're going into the tunnels. Cool, yeah. Okay, you're throwing it 26. That hits for 10. He is dead. Yeah, he goes down with the spear inside him. I'll put the spear on the thing to show you. There it is. Okay.
Sorry, wait. I'm also just going to use my bonus action.
Sure.
With Great Weapon to attack the buffed guy.
Can you do Great Weapon with a range? I honestly don't.
Oh, I don't know, actually. I actually think that might be not true. I might just now be stuck because I don't have any movement. But
yeah, stop chewing the microphone cable, you bastard.
I was like, me? What?
Stop it!
She chewed it more. At least it's on my fucking BiPAP.
At least it's the cable and not your skin. Bingus is
I would prefer the skin.
Yeah,
that
skin
heals.
Cables don't. It's like my laptop charging cable. There's a single bite mark in it, but then never again.
Yeah, it's only melee. Never mind.
Okay. That's how it works in Baldur's Gate, but I wasn't sure.
Nope, that is a totally correct thing. I just always forget about this. I'm so glad I remembered in a time when it didn't apply.
Okay.
I'm getting... Oh, no.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Kel, it's your go.
Okay, my attacks are disadvantaged because I'm poisoned, right?
Yes, you are poisoned.
Okay. I will use
Until the
my
end of this
invisibility
turn.
to make that not
To neutralize
a
that.
disadvantage. Yeah. And then I will take an attack at the captain who's hiding in the walls.
Okay. That'll
Get
hit.
fucked.
For 13 bludgeoning. Okay, but it doesn't get the bonus effect. Okay, 13 bludgeoning. He's very rough right now.
Get you next time.
Okay, and that'll bring us to the end. Looks like we are halfway through this combat right now, taking some big swings at some little guys. What's that?
You want to mark that one guy as dead? The one with the spear in him?
Yes, good call. That is, thank you, Ruthie, or else I would forget
I got you.
next time. So that's, yeah, 3 combatants dead, 1 super buffed right here by Captain, and 1 who's like near death. This guy is like at half, and then the other guys who are sort of chickening out elsewhere. But it sounds like Ronnie's gonna go get them. All right, that brings us to the end of this session. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you again, Captain, for you added the quote. That's funny. Okay. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
For that. Let's go over to Scone, Ocarina of Bone. Yeah, have a good night. We'll be back next week. This is the last stream of the week. I'll be back on Monday with what the heck are we playing? That Pokemon game. Then on Tuesday we got Small Soldiers on PS1 for movie month, and Wednesdays are gonna beat Banjo-Tooie, come hell or high water. That's the plan. Right now we're gonna go over to Sconebone, give him a nice little raid. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, players, for going a little bit late tonight, and thank you to mods and Captain and everyone lurking and just talking. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay, I think